Alrighty. So we left off, I did some stuff with the whole, well, messing around with more ships. I don't know why I still have this one here, but I do. I'm gonna see if let me pull it to the side. No. Okay. I'm thinking I'll make this sky crane into an orb too. Daily Pun, did you hear about the kid napping at school? It's okay. He woke up. You know what? That one's alright. For once, that wasn't horrible. I'll accept it. But yeah, this one's turning into an orb. Because, well, I don't know where to put the ship otherwise. And apparently having a lot of ship orbs at once, not orbs, but like shipyards will make the world black screen more. I don't know if that's true or not, but it doesn't really hurt to not have it rendered right now. Somehow an Atlas shrimp died over here, huh? No clue how that happened. But yeah, just gonna store some more orbs off to the side. And maybe this will be, like, useful later. Like, maybe they'll fix duping by surprise. They won't tell anyone. It's just like, oh, fixed. Can't do it anymore. And then having all these ships with, like, tons of materials will be nice. We'll see. I'm not really worried about it either way. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. I had more ideas. One idea I want to try is a possible... Oh, wow, that's a lot of resources. Is a possible another way to cross the wind wall. Tried cannon launching. Didn't work, obviously. But I want to see if I can make a bridge out of death bags. That might not immediately make sense, but I'll need to fool around with it a little bit to see if it's even possible. But the idea is death bags seem to hover in place, basically wherever they are. And I want to see if I can get them to hover in the shape of a bridge. And of course, once you interact with them, they'll drop. But until then, you can use them to maybe kind of get between islands. So this would come in handy for an eventual whole, whatchamacallit, no ship challenge. But yeah, and maybe it'll be like something that's patched out, but just call it research. I just want to see if it works. And then later, I want to make some weird stacked engine ships type things. Partially for the next video, partially just for messing around. Also want to mess around with the skyhook concept some more. Like linking ships via that. Where does my Atlas dust go? And why is this cupboard always back? I swear I keep deleting it. Maybe I just didn't delete it last time. Who knows? I am not late, but slightly behind schedule today because I am watching my dog right now. So she's actually in my room with me. But I was taking her for a walk and my gosh, slowest walk ever. Like take one step, wait 10 seconds. Take another step, wait 20 seconds. Take a third step, oh, she found something to sniff. 40 more seconds. But yeah, she's old. I'm not like actually upset about it. I am just glad she's still around. Let me put this wood away. And I think I want to mess around with the skyhook concept first. We'll do the death bag bridge later. I don't know where I want to do it. Probably over there. I have some free space and less whatchamacallit. I don't know why I put all this stuff away. I need to go back and get the flawless wood and iron. Or else you need some more Atlas shards. Oh, I think there might be Atlas shards at the dupe ship, so let's see. Atlas shards, question mark? Oh, well, there's the wood, right. Yeah, a couple stacks of that. That should be more than enough for what my needs. And iron. I don't know how much I want. Just enough. Couple more. Never know how much is enough. It's not like I need inventory space right now anyways. And my Atlas shards. Are they in here? Oh, those are good ones. I don't really want to use those on like a shipyard and stuff. I might have to just take ones from my ship. I forgot I've looked to interact on. And that's so nice. Oops. I guess I was looking at the helm. Yeah, I'll just take them from my ship. My actual ship. The mothership. Where are they? In here. There we go. That should be 2 helms, 2 cores, and I'm gonna need another, whatchamacallit, shipyard. I guess I don't really need another shipyard. No. I just need enough. And I'll take the speedboat over there just because why not? It's faster to get there, isn't it? Yeah, it's honestly quite faster than flying to get here. Park it right there. I should probably get a little bit closer to, like, right here. And it's easy to get back just by flying right over. Assuming I can dodge that tree. It's like right in front of me. That might be an issue. I'll register to this score, because why not? Now, let me start making some ships with links. I want to see if I can connect two ships and, like, actually use them in some way. I don't know, but, I mean, there's only really one way to find out. So say I have, like, a mothership style ship, and I run out of room for one reason or another, and want to go further back. So I'd make a hook part. Something like this. That would be great. If we can, like, curl that around. I don't see why not. Just gotta move everything in, squish it up. Okay, maybe move this bar. Yeah. And also push this in more. I don't know why it didn't go in all the way. Narrow it out some. I don't need the whole length of it. I just need enough for a hook, you know? The old bait and switch. Except not really bait and switch, just hook. That's it. Push it back a little bit. And narrow this out too. That is close to as good as it'll be, probably. There's so many nodes to work with. Okay, so yeah, that would be the hook. And I'd connect this to another ship that has, like, well, a spot to hook onto it. So, craft this up and put some core on it so I can move it out of the way. Towboat. You might be able to just make a chain of ships like this. We'll see. I wanted the hook to be, like, on level with the bottom floor, but oh well. Why? Huh? Why does it look like this? Why is there pine in it? Is, like, the default material pine or something, so it's just like, oh yeah, pine. Good, bueno. It's probably something like that. Add a couple engines just for posterity. Just to say they're there. There's not really a huge reason why I'm doing this. I don't have some, like, master plan for if this works. I just kind of want to see if it works, you know? Like, why not? Get the helm down. There we go. And now I have to move this out of the way so I can build another ship here. You know, let me actually narrow this. I don't like the long profile because I want to make like a sky train basically. So just smoosh these inwards. Why is it uneven? How did that even happen? I just pushed them both the same, didn't I? Oh, apparently not. It would be cool to have it like kind of arrow shaped though, wouldn't it? Let me tinker with it just a little bit. Just give it a little bit of style, you know, some flair. A little bit of flair never hurt anyone. And I really wish you could make this like to a point. Oh, you can make it to the point, can't you? Just like that. Yeah. Awesome. Can't move that back anymore. You know what, let me just delete that section. That all the way in. And it's a little bit goofy, but well. Actually, no, I kind of need that there, didn't I? How can I make this look a little bit better? I guess I can push this part in. Not that far. Okay, well. Guess those are wrapped the wrong way around now. How does that happen, dude? That's like, what causes this to warp like that? You know what? It looks kind of neat. I'll leave it like that. Like, it doesn't look the worst, you know? That looks good enough. I wonder if that's even on purpose that can happen. Like, I think it's a glitch that can wrap around like that, but it doesn't look horrible when done right. Right in the middle, please. Oh, that's perfect. Let me put some panels over it. I think that'll make it look better. Whoa, epilepsy warning. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's opposite sides. I guess that makes sense. That's so weird, though. Well, there'll be no engines in that section, that's for sure. Actually, I kind of like having that part right there open. I don't know why. They put a half panel. Although then it won't look neat. It'll look like just metal. Whatever. Yeah, no, it doesn't keep the texture for some reason. I don't know why they didn't make it so half metal panels don't have texturing, but c'est la vie. What did that do? Huh. It built a full half metal panel. Okay. Weird. But whatever, I guess. Now, engines, right. Some just basic twin exhaust tri-shells with the cool propellers. Can I put an engine in here? No, not really. I can put two on this side, though, I think. Yeah. Back to back. Oh, easily. Like, room to spare. And I know they're a little bit suboptimal, but, like, I don't really care. As long as it looks neat, that's good with me. Fashion over form sometimes. Maybe also move the sky core down here and like put a set of stairs or something. Right. Where the stairs gonna go? I guess half panel is the answer to some of that. So core can be like right here, and stairs can be right there, or something like that. Let's see, I'll probably place, I think placing the stairs and such will make this easier on me. Half deck. Right here. Then the stairs, the only stairs in the game for some reason. Right, well, there. Okay, the core can go like right here then. It's not perfect, but it's definitely good enough. And that's all I really care about right now. Like, I want to add a cabin to it, though. Let me see if there's a bulkhead that works well. Like a canopy. Reinforced canopy? Oh, yeah! That's beautiful. Slide that right there, I think. Perfect! Actually, like, works surprisingly well. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the hook. Nah, that's enough clearance. I kind of feel like I should redo the hook so it's lower down. Yeah. Probably should. Let me do that really quick. It won't take a moment. Won't take but a moment. I wish I could just like copy a section and just slam it down a piece. I can't even delete the sections because they're too small to select. Okay. No? Okay. Start this over. Oh, there's another section back here, isn't there? Just a little tiny, just a nub of a section, basically. And now from down here. Yeah. If I can go back another, I probably should. And give this like a half side piece. That probably didn't make sense, but it will soon. Soon TM. The hook will have to go like that. Yeah, that should work. There we go. That's nice and even. And let me actually... I probably want this to be like an actual platform that I can walk on, don't I? These textures there, but move them back in. Oh, why does that connect? I don't want that to connect. But I guess there's not really anything I can do about it, is there? Oh well. The hook here will be narrowed out where it matters. Probably just move the whole wall sections. Yeah, makes it a lot easier. Slide it down. Maybe? Let me select it, please. Pretty please. Carry on top. There we go. And don't need all this extra leg room back here. Wait, can't you like delete these? As long as they're connected by like one piece? Yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. Or almost forgot about it. I remembered in the end. That's the important part. Saves me some sections that I didn't really need. These can't move up anymore, can they? No. So this will be the hook. If I move this back, can I add a section here? Nope. I deleted the wrong piece. It almost stayed mirrored though. Almost. There we go. Alright, I think I will make the hook a little bit well, better, first of all. This doesn't look right. Oh. Huh. The mirroring back on, what was it, on the x-axis? Probably. I think this should collapse more. But it doesn't really seem like it wants to. Great, that's exactly what I wanted. Slide through yourself, why not? What causes this? Like, there's no benefit to this that I'm aware of. Okay, well that'll have to do it. And I mean, it's fine. It's good enough, right? I'd like to add more sections, like I said, but I can extend the walkway down here. If I can select a tile I can add to. Yeah, do I want that? Sure, why not? Actually, no. I don't know. I don't think I want it. Not really for any reason. So yeah, I have plenty of walk around space already. Okay. Save that, and I think I need to put a panel back in because it probably deleted one. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, no, the engine is actually in place. It's not fake. Yeah, I need a new panel. Why are those made out of wood? What? Come on, game. You know I didn't want them made out of wood. There we go. At least it's smart enough to put them back properly. Cool. Now let me get the other pieces in, like I said I'd do earlier. Still feels a little bit odd, and I don't really know why, but I mean, it should be fine. Oh, I'm missing an engine. It just deleted it. That's awesome. Can I dock, please? Like, hello? Game? There we go. Wrong engine. My bad, y'all. And right there? Or was it further back? I think it was right there. Looks about right. It needs to be higher up, though. No, it doesn't. I lied. Perfect. They're probably higher up on this side, actually. I think both of them are. Yeah, let me move these both up like a pixel. Or one placement to location. There we go. Good enough. Now, still trying to decide if I want to shorten this. I think so. Just for the sake of doing it. Not really too much of a reason. There. Now, finally it needs to slide out of the way. I like this canopy. You know, whoever made this canopy, good job. A little bit hard to see out of, but like, I mean, definitely works. Got good speed on this ship. And that should get out of the way of the dock, right? Yeah, probably. Now, a train car. Let's build it. I guess it'll basically just be like a cube. Like a long, flat cube. It could be a little bit wider. Yeah, why not? And these will be narrowed out some. Like the halfway mark, I think. However far that is, really. And now I need to build the hook. I don't want to do the hook on this. Probably just like a section. And then let it connect to like right there. Yeah? I think so, at least. Or no, let me move this back. Because it doesn't need two. So just hook it right there. And also move it in some. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I move this in and have it still work well. No, that makes it a lot harder. I can move it a little bit, but that's probably all. I mean, dang. That looks pretty good. And I can also add a hook to the back, which I guess, let me go ahead and do. Because I might want another. I'm out of sections. I should put one section right there. So let me actually delete this for a moment and then give me this. Oh, wait, no, that won't. Yes, it will. Perfect. I could make it another one back, couldn't I? Yeah, let me do that. No, I can't, because that's as far back as you can build. Right. Of course. Oh, well. Let's make the hook. Make the hook and be happy about it. Oh, no, it won't let me move this because this is furthest back section. And who designed the shipbuilder? Alright, let me move all this forward a little bit then. I guess. If it doesn't want to cooperate. So this was the one where it doesn't let me move it, right? Yeah, okay. I need one here, and then delete both of these. Put one down here, delete that. And that's what it's gonna have to be. I can move that all forward one again, actually. So let me do that again. Perfect. Slide these in again. Just a little bit. And I need to finish this. So this is gonna be a sky train if it works. And if it works, which I honestly don't know why it wouldn't, other than just the physics engine freaking out, this would be pretty cool. Because they're not gonna be overweight. You can like mitigate weight by doing this. Each one will have its own Atlas core, of course. Of course. Get it? Core? You don't have to laugh, don't worry. And move this back a little bit. And this piece now has a hook of its own. And if they come attached, it would be unfortunate, but you could just use core thrust to line it all up again. Cool. Is that the same as this one? No, it was a little bit more elongated up to the whatchamacallit. The doohickey, the hook, the thingamabob, the whatchamacallit. Okay, well this one won't be, because I can't. No, I can. Because it didn't look like it was going to let me elongate it at first. Come on. Work with me. Not that hard. Who made this? Okay, can I push these out at least? No? I don't have to redo this whole thing. What if I just pull this panel? Oh, well, that did it. I mean, it's a little twisted around right there, but it's good enough. Good enough for my tastes. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Wow, that needs a lot of wood. I'll let me get more wood. You know, I might need more engines than the towing units. In fact, there's a pretty good chance. Man. I was hoping there was a better chance I'd dodge the ground there, but it didn't happen, did it? So I need like 400, 500 wood from this. Do I have that much wood? Oh, of course I do. Who do I think I am? Let me also get some cloth, because I'd like to put some sails, some lift sails on the truck part, and see how that fares for going up and down with some speed. I don't have any cloth in here, do I? No, I do not. Alright, let me get some of my actual cloth. Sigh. Dramatic sigh. And wow, I don't have much left. Alright, let me dupe some cloth. I need a new cupboard. Next thing just happened, but I don't think it did. Oh, I alt-tabbed somehow. That's what happened. Cupboard. Where are cupboard? Cupboard. There we go. I'm definitely going to dupe some more wood and iron after this. Because I think they're doing something tomorrow. Like, update-wise. I don't know if it's going to be content or bug fixes, but if it is bug fixes, they might fix the duplication glitch. And if so, I would be mildly perturbed if I didn't have the stuff I needed afterwards. That is so much more cloth than I needed. Still way too much. I just need like 2 stacks. Maybe. Okay, well, it also put my wood away. Great. 2 stacks. 3 stacks, you know, just for good measure. And I'm kind of feeling a little low on iron, to be honest. Yeah, let's get a little bit more iron, too. You know, when in Rome, might as well, right? Alright, now let's actually build the boxcar. And iron, flawless night birch, craft. That is so much. I think it... I don't know. I don't know. Let me add some panels for the sake of looks. I'll just use only half panels. You know, let me do like a shutter style. That doesn't make any sense. I liked it more when it was on the bottom, to be honest. That's not the bottom. That is. So I'm thinking maybe be able to run through these sections. Like you put some rugs down or something to stand on. And you can run from piece to piece. Oh, my audio just broke a little bit. 1 second, please. Bada bing. Bada boom. We're back. No, we're not. There's no audio at all in the... I love when that happens. Is there audio now? No. Okay, let me give you guys some audio. Just 1 more second. There we go. Audio's back. It's like whenever I switch audio devices in my settings, it also just unselects the game from the captured audio in OBS. It's kind of a little bit annoying, to be honest. And I'll also put a stair in here, like right here. I don't know. Another half deck piece. And the essentials. 1 ship core. Just somewhere in the middle. Doesn't matter where. Oh, let me make sure it's not overweight though. Because I might have to like, it shouldn't be, but... Oh yeah, not even close. What am I talking about? If this works, it would actually be a pretty cool thing. Like, I would consider doing this for, like, my actual ship. What am I looking for? A helm. Right. No, stairs. I need stairs to get up to where the helm is going to be. I mean, I say I need stairs. I don't need stairs, but it'd be nice. Okay, now the helm. Just so I can get it off the shipyard, pretty much. I probably should have this not have a panel piece, or at least like give it a half panel so I can see down below. Okay. Totally tried to pick up the wood as it fell, but that just didn't happen, did it? Or glass. Glass would also make sense, but I think this works too. Although, no, it should be some open space for easy docking. Alright, let's try it out, see if this works. I guess it'll probably be easier to dock the train cars onto the, like, quote-unquote mothership rather than the mothership onto the train cars. This ship probably won't be able to be reverse capable, but that's fine. Didn't need reverse anyways. Is that far enough forward? Almost. Just a touch more. That should be good. Actually no, it needs to be a smidge forward more. And descend, and hopefully the spar goes up right through the middle. Yes. Slide it back. And they should now be linked. I wish I could make that linking piece smaller, but I mean, should be linked. Let's see how it flies. I forgot to add the lift sails, but that's okay. And yeah, look at this. Nice and easy jump between. Oh, well. Maybe I should make this a full platform here for easier jump between. It's not that bad, though. Let me chop this tree, because I just want to do forward first. I don't know why forward wouldn't work. It's mostly ascending, descending, and turning around that I'm worried about. Alrighty. Let's give this train a spin. Let's ascend, see what happens. It'll probably drag a little bit against the lift, yeah. But as long as it goes up, that works. And throttle forward. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not perfect. I could use some wings on the train part to help it carry it more. But I mean, this works. This definitely works. Now let's see how turning does. So turning is very slow, but it still turns. What about, like, if I'm just not moving and try to turn? That probably is going to be easier. Albeit maybe a little bit of a whiplash effect. So yeah, it definitely doesn't turn the best, but you know what? It's not horrible. Like, it could be a lot worse. Just the real question is, will it straighten itself back out once I throttle forward? Oh, beautifully. Okay, I want to get the train car going a lot faster and put some wings on it and see if that can, like, negate the effect of the, well, the train car holding it back. It's like calling it all a train car. The leading piece. I'm gonna put some wings on it and sails and stuff. You gotta kind of turn at slow speeds, but actually, that's like not a bad turn rate. Docking might be a little bit weird. It might unattach itself once it's docking, but other than that, this kind of works really well. I also want to make another train car after I've made the train head better. So I hate to say it, but I'll probably be removing that front diamond spar just for the sake of, like, narrowing down the profile. Yeah, well, it's unattached, but that's fine. I also make the hook a little bit longer too, now that I think about it. Because the shorter a ship is, the faster it will turn and stuff, so... Wow, that was a beautiful docking. So I should probably narrow it down as much as possible. This is the only part that really matters. Am I able to narrow down the hook at all? I don't think so. I guess I could move it back up one. Yeah, let me move it back up, and then I can narrow it too. I think that will work better, just in general. Don't need either of these bottom pieces. That probably saves on whatever calculation does that. This can be fully wide. Probably, I don't know. Then hook goes right here. About that long should be good. Bring that up. And narrow it down some. Probably narrow it all the way, actually. So I like the way it looked earlier. Why did it feel like it got longer again? Right there. Be good hook length, I think. Did I make this one shorter, or is that the max? I hope that's the max length. It should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Alright, that's good. Now, just remove that. Oh. Okay, let me narrow, maybe fix this somehow? Maybe? Oh, there we go. And move it back some. Cool. Now, I said I wanted to narrow it down. I don't know if I need to narrow. I should probably narrow this down. I can't delete those sections about engines there. Okay, then, just a second. So I don't need anything on this part of the ship other than, like, movement stuff. I guess I'll need to put wings somewhere, too. But, well, wings can go under engines. Perfect. Delete these two pieces. Ooh. I kind of needed them there for the canopy, didn't I? Okay, I can just make them a little bit smaller then. Like. Yeah, because that holds the canopy perfectly. And then, just like this. That angle. This is going to be exactly how they were before, isn't it? I'll like just do that. That works. In which case, let me actually make them even narrower. Cool. I could probably use more spots for engines too. So actually, let me put this back down because this will be a nice spot to put stuff on, like wings and such. Will that get in the way? Hopefully not. One way to find out. So this should be better for my purposes, I think. I'm also gonna want some like rudders and such, but that's for later. Right now, I just need panels back. All right, and the half panel, because I kind of like the way that looked. I don't know why. I just do. Although it doesn't really make sense if I'm trying to min-max stuff, does it? All right, full panel. Fine, you convinced me. And another one there. I'll leave the edges open. I don't know, I kind of like the air pieces. Well, that'd be pretty cool too. Like that. Probably not like functionally useful at all though. Wait, why did no one... Oh, right. Placing panels isn't mirrored. Duh. Okay. Engines. I'll just put on as many as I can. And I'll use small propellers because it now matters for min-maxing stuff. I might be able to fit 3. 3 would be nice, if so. Yeah? No, probably not. I guess I put one here. That won't be very perfect, will it? Maybe I can move this down? No, not really. Well, that let it get a lot closer. Maybe. Maybe this will fit. Oh, it is so close. Trying to think how I can make that work. I don't think I can. I can just put one here and call it. Call it good enough. Panels. And engines. Yeah, that works. Not as ideal as I'd like it to be, but good enough. 6 engines isn't bad. And I don't think they'll get in the way of the collision at all. They might, but, well, we'll see. Only really one way to find out, isn't there? Okay, I can move these to a more natural position, just since they aren't not gonna fit anywhere special anyways. In the middle of each panel-ish. Yeah. That is a square frame pace setter. Those are garbage nowadays. Don't you know? Gotta get with the times. And I'll just see how many wings I can cram on here that will look not too bad. Which I'm probably gonna need more wood for, honestly. Is that lined up? Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I think it is. And wings. Wings. I wanted wings to turn, though, didn't I? Because going up and down... No, I guess I do want to go throttling while I'm up and down, if I can help it. Because otherwise it risks detaching. Wings, there they are. Barn door hatch flip's default configuration is just the best for some reason. Much as it pains me to say. Oh, this is now over energy. Alright, well I can upgrade the core on this ship at least. I am out of wood again. Okay. Let me get the stuff I need to do some upgrades. And probably a better Atlas Sky Shard this time. So I need... I could use silver. Or I could just hope that the 2 upgrades are enough. What am I looking for? Atlas Sky Shard. My audio... Okay, well, hang on a second. This is getting annoying. I'm trying to use Bluetooth earbuds, but they keep fricking up. Keep, like, getting stuck in whatever echolocation, however they work. So I'll just use regular earbuds. Good old-fashioned skull candy. Do I have audio? Nope, no one has audio. Just a sec. Sounds wrong for me. You guys should have audio. Yep, you do. Something is broken with mine. What is the cause of this? Maybe if I do this and this. Nope, I think these earbuds are just broken. Let me test something really quick to make sure you guys don't hear this. Okay, that's not picking up. Good. There's some weird distortion in the earbuds on my end, but if you guys aren't hearing it, then that is good enough for me. Let me put it back down. There. I hope that's not something wrong with my audio jack on my PC. That'd be a shame. Where was I? Oh, silver. Nice. Sky shards. I need sky shards. 3, I think, is the required amount. And let me get another one so I can rebuild the original Atlas core out of it. Is there, by chance, some whatchamacallit in here? whatever it was I was going to use. No, there wouldn't be circuit boards. So I need circuit boards or... Well, probably just circuit boards, because I don't have that many sky shards. Or I could use hydraulic fluid. I don't have hydraulic fluid, or enough of it. But I do have enough silica. Just barely enough, but enough nonetheless. Can I use my iron, please? There we go, that's enough for the upgrade itself, and let me actually get the flawless silver. Oh, there it is. Okay, and I need more wood, again. Crazy that happens, isn't it? There's 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stacks. Hopefully I don't need more than that. If I do, well, it's over, isn't it? Alright, back to designing. First, let me replace the Atlas core. I was also going to add sails, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Where do I put those? Maybe I can place them like on the canopy itself? That'd be cool. 4 out of silver? Do they have different textures? Either I'm hallucinating, the textures are just very slightly different. There we go. Honestly, that'll probably put me back over the energy limit. Nope. Never mind. Close though. The upgrade though, the enhancer. Let me actually, while I'm doing this, dupe some his sky crystals, because why not? That there. Sky shard. And oh, I need 2. Never mind. Whatever, honestly. Silver. And it goes on the left side. Of course it does. Core's going up front. Silver, for real this time. I still clipped into the wall. Okay, hopefully that works. Silver, for real this time. Only gives 250 more energy? That's not much. How much does... Oops. How much do the other parts give? The generator, 350. Energy focuser, 250. We'll see if I can work with this, because sails take how much? I have about like 200 to spare. Sails take 14 each. I should be able to do this just fine. I said sails, I meant wings. Is this facing the wrong way? Yes, it is. Of course it is. It always is. This will add weight, but I'm hoping it can compensate in the speed and maneuverability department with more, you know, things on it. So, yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday was Sky Crane. Today is Sky Train. It's a little upset that the wingtips aren't, you know, symmetrical, but I think that's probably on their list. I'm sure they've heard enough people complain about it. And I also wanted some for rudders, but I don't really remember what was the best rudder. Not that. 278 or 190 by default is actually pretty good. Oh, 527. Hard edge cutter is the best for rudders. Takes more metal, weighs more, but I think generally the best. Looks pretty cool too. Wait, can I change what this is? Just change anything? No. Let me use default parts with a slightly smaller connector. Probably won't be able to fit 2 on here. I guess I could if I put them along the hook, but that would be a little bit counterintuitive, wouldn't it? If I move the, whatchamacallit, the, this thing forward, I bet I could fit 2. Let me do it. I got the energy for it. If I need more energy, I'll have to redesign a little bit anyways. Yeah. That may or may not be enough room for 2. Let's see. 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll fit. It'll just be hard to get on the train unless you're like, wait, what? Out of iron? No. Why did that try to make it out of aluminum? I'm almost out of iron. I don't have enough for the rest of it. Okay, well, now you get more iron then. Fine. You say so, game. Be that way. Yep, just gotta stock up. You can never have too much. Back to building the train car. Now, this is a little bit bigger than the original one, but I'm hoping that the whatchamacallit, the wings and extra engines will make up for it. Because speed isn't really my concern. Not that much, at least. Also, wow, what a perfect fit that is. Could not be better. Definitely a little bit limited on the sight lines for this ship. Could I make another engine up here? I don't think it'll let you place it on the bulkhead, but it'd be pretty cool if it does. Oh, it does! It's over the energy limit, though, by a little bit, so maybe not. What does the core say? Yeah. I don't need it. Alright, let me try this again. Undock this. I didn't add any sails, did I? I wanted to add sails. Give me just a second. Add those sails, as promised. I'd like to use winds and Momoros if those fit nicely on the ship, but I don't know if they will. The sails don't add any extra energy, which is very nice. Can I put them like right here? I can. Okay, you know what? Bulkheads are pretty cool. I dig it. I like to put them a little bit more vertical, but or less like, you know, band out upwards, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't take up, oh, no, okay, it takes up a little bit more area, but it's worth it if it works. If it gives me what I want. And it looks pretty cool, I won't lie. It's a pretty snazzy ship. Well put together. Right there, I think is where it was. Yeah. And can I reach these through the walls? No. Can I guess I should move them somewhere I can reach them, then. Like, right there. Won't really be able to get out from the front, but that's okay. I can redesign the ship in some way that'll let me get out from the front. I think that's not as far forward as the other one. It's not. Why? Oh, just putting it up higher makes it go a lot farther forward. Actually, maybe I can. Let me see. If I sneak right here, can I... Oh, I can. Okay, that still works. Cool. Let me move this a smidge forward, though. So I can now nicely access the sails. No, not the easiest. I should do some rug tech. Let me do some rug tech really quick. Decorations, right. Rug. There we go. Nice, beautiful cloth rug. Like right there. Or a little bit forward. Right there. I'll do the same on the other side. Like that, I think, maybe? Let's see, does that look even? Even enough? I mean, it's perfect, actually. Yeah, now I can very easily reach the sails. Alright. I hope this isn't an issue. I don't think it would be, but we'll see. This looks crazy. So let me try to dock it again and see how it works this time. It looks very goofy, but I like the way it looks. I should also make the bow, like, peaked upwards some. But that's for later. Okay. Might be a little bit of an... Dude, this is so big. And ascend. I guess it would be easier to have the hook up a level. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Right about there should be good. Hopefully. Just gotta line it up now. I guess I have to move the back hook up too. I'm gonna stay consistent. A little bit more forward. Almost there. They should let you do helm controls while, like, in the alt view. It's a little bit annoying you can't, to be honest. Makes this part a pain. Which, I mean, this isn't, like, realistically something a lot of people do, but whatever. And... Oh. Hang on. I missed it a little bit. Too far forward. Or backwards. That should be good. I accidentally hit W instead of down, so it's not. Just a moment. Just some technical difficulties. Just purely a skill issue. I guess I could just like set it on top and then wrestle it into place. Yeah, just now go forward. And docked. Alright. And yeah, this is a lot easier for like actually jumping back and forth. Because now I'm just on the proper level. First, see how fast it goes and see how ascending works. Ascending, you know, works about as expected. Although it tilts a lot less, and if I nose down, it tilts about the same amount, actually. Or no, nose forward. It hardly tilts at all. And I mean, yeah, it's lagging a little bit, but that's fine. And once we're at our desired altitude, stop that, and throttle forward. And see if I can control it with the wings. I can! Got full range of motion. In fact... How well does it level out? Dude, look at that. Just train. Perfect train. And how about turning? How well does turning work? Okay, I got a good turn speed on this ship. And that's even with pulling the train. Oh, dude, this is perfect! This works so well! Alright, now, let's see how long we can make it. And nose down to head to the dock. Okay, it doesn't like nosing down, but I can just descend. And then it noses down very easily. Oh, a little bit too easily, actually. Hang on. I can't see where I'm going. That is a little bit of an issue, I guess, but, well, just don't go straight down. Or straight up. Just... Neither of those are good ideas. But, I mean, that's what the ascend is for. You can just ascend and descend normally. So does descending while moving give it a hard time? Actually, no. The train head descends perfectly fine while moving. Wow. Kind of impressed, actually. Alright, I need to dock the, whatchamacallit, the train car, so I can edit the back of it to put the prong up one. Which might be a little bit of a pain to dock, but be fine. As long as I don't slip it off the hook. Dude, it is silly how well this works. Like, this should not work as well as it does, I feel like, but it does. And you know what? I love it. Okay. Bring this in. And I'll probably try to dock this first. But I don't want it to. So, and now it should dock the train car. Dude. It's perfect. Like, what? It works so well. Oh, I need to unattach it though, because it won't interact with the shipyard properly if it's not attached, or if it is attached. So let me... how do I do this? Can I just... Okay, what happens if you drag something out of the shipyard while it's technically in the shipyard? Because I think I can drag it out now. If I just ascend, I think it pulls it with me. No, it's pretty locked in place. Never mind. Okay, let me unattach so I can edit it. Or I guess I don't really have to, do I? I hope it'll let me save it, but I don't think it will. Let's see. Save. R1. No. Yeah, saving is still broken. I don't know what causes that. Let me move the hook up one to get it in line with the rest. Which is a pain to do, but whatever. I can also shorten it a little bit, which doesn't really matter the most to me, since this car doesn't affect the other properties of the ship at all, but, you know, it's nice. So this is the attachment piece, and then this is the hook. Oh, let me delete a piece here. Just so I can place this. And yeah, womp womp, lost some panels, but whatever. Cool. Make it into an actual hook now. Not that far. I'm still surprised by how well it worked. Like, did not expect it to work so well. Only had to do like one design iteration for the train car ship, and that was it. Or the train head. And I guess this can be pinched off. And slid upwards. For a proper hitch. It'll let me select this part. You know what? That works. Works well enough. And move the... That's not quite right. Move the hitch back. Like a little bit. Actually, yeah, right about there should be good. Perfect. Craft. And you can put whatever you want on here. And then tow it around like normal. Let me put that panel back though. Just for the sake of looks. Oh, I have to hover over all of them, don't I? Fine. Gotta give them all a little love tap. And I don't want to have this one here. I just don't like it. Ooh. That feels a little long. Could I have done this better? I could have moved this in one, actually. Let me do that. It's way too long. I did not have too much slack in it. Slack would be the issue. So... Oh, right. Actually, no, I shouldn't need to do too many crazy modifications. Just... Boom, that's the hook. Move this up. Maybe. Or not, maybe? I'm going to quick send a message into the Discord asking if anyone has figured out how to save ships. Has anyone figured out how to save ships? How to fix saving ships as schematics not working? There we go. Alright, let me finish the hook. And then I'll relog and save and quit. Maybe that'll fix it. If so, that'd be very nice, but I'm not very high hopes, to be honest. And... there's the hook. Anything wrong with it? No, I mean, that looks good. I wonder if I can... No, I can't edit that ship. Okay, fair enough. Probably shouldn't be able to anyways. Actually, hang on. That... looks fine. Craft. First we mine, then we craft. Need to insert the panels back. Yeah. Of course. Alright. Cool. And then this should work fine for just like jumping between. I should probably unlink these before relogging, shouldn't I? What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Come on. I lose the entire ship? Nah, that's never happened before. Actually hasn't, as far as I'm aware. Okie dokie. Any second now. Might be a bit of a long black screen, but that's okay. Load up Lost Skies to see if there's any issues. Hopefully not. I mean, well, it'd suck if there is. As in the whole ship gets deleted and thrown into the void thing. But hey, that's what the Sky Crane is for, right? Totally. Hey, they're just fine. Okay, now, there hasn't been a response to Discord, so really quick, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a second. Actually, hang on, let me fix something before I do that. Because I have a Stream Deck now, and I hit the button that was supposed to turn on the BRB screen, but it kind of didn't for one reason or another. So let me really quick open the Stream Deck software and see if that would fix it. If it's that easy, then great. Well, it's a little bit annoying that I have to have it open. Let's see, does this work now? No. What? I love technical difficulties. Why not? Oh, because I renamed some stuff, I think. Okay, it's acting weird, but I mean, it should work for a while. I'll be right back. I'm back. Now, anyone who has been around for a little bit will know that that is not the usual BRB text I use. I don't know why it used that one. I don't know. It's supposed to be the usual one, but it's not. Anyways. Oh, that's the Herald, huh? Man, it's really flying around a lot recently. First, let me see if anyone has answered. No. Okay. Maybe saving and quitting did it, and I can save the ship now? Pretty please? Area on top? Save. R1. No. Maybe it has to be like an unbuilt ship, so if I make another, maybe that'll let it work. I don't know. Let me just put this to ascend a little bit. And that almost just killed me. Gotta love that. Put this to ascend as well. I don't know why that almost just did me in, but I don't want to be done in, so... Yeah. You know. I'll get these both out of the way. Probably a ways away, because I want to put 2 more cars on. So... about that far should be good, I think. Even that out. Beautiful. And I'm gonna need a lot more wood. So... well, I guess I'll have to dupe it later, because I don't really have a shipyard I can use right now that has a ship in it. Let me make a new car. Right, can't create one from blueprint. Create new ship, and 3 wide. First, I'm gonna make these all nice squares. So we can edit them later. 3 wide. Plus the front has a little thing going on. Was it like this, kinda? No, it was a standalone piece in the front. That's the hook. Hook goes up and around. And then gonna need another one in the back. Wait. No, the front doesn't have a hook. The front has like the slot. Like that. Was it like that? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? First, let me get this lined up nicely. About like that, I think. That's probably a little bit tight, but there we go. And it was also smushed in down here a little bit, I think. If I can grab that node. Look at that, the Herald's in the same spot as last time. That doesn't usually happen. Usually the Herald goes to its own little... wherever it goes. I want to let me... oh, because that node is attached to the bottom piece, right? I think it's just these that got moved in. I just need to move another one in. Nope. Okay, well that's good enough for me. Don't need to be too special. I can move back some. Nah, I probably shouldn't. And these were kind of sloped back a little bit. About like that, right? Can I see it from here? Let's check out what it looked like. I don't really remember. I'd like them to be at least similar enough that's hard to discern at a glance that they're different. Oh, this was a lot wider. And it was that part. It did let it move in. Huh. Okay. Why? I think that shouldn't, like... is it connected to the bottom? I don't know why that's allowed. Oh well. But it's a very gentle slope on the first pieces. Plus they're like half wide, aren't they? Yeah. Forgot about that. So it let these move. But like obviously, I can't move them here. I mean that's fine. It's close enough, right? It was like that. Nah, shorter. Shorter still? That looks about right. That doesn't do. I think this is somehow bent. It's like a... it's bent no matter what I do, I think. How does that happen? Oh, you know what? I bet this whole thing needs to move up by 1. Yeah, perfect. Now max this out. Oh, wait, no, the front had to be longer, didn't it? Dang. Okay, well... why did it do like that? That's not what I wanted. I'll just do it like that and boom. Good as new. Perfect. Now I think I can get away with one more section? No, I can't. I think I have to start with the hook. Yeah. If that's not the same as the other ship, then I don't know what I forgot. But that should be good. Right about there. All the way in. All the way... No, not all the way up in this. Just smash it like that. Move all these all the way in again. Gotta get all the nodes or else it just doesn't work. Is that... Can this move in more? It can. There we go. That should be good. And if it's not identical, it's close enough. So save as R2. Hey, it's saved. Let's go. That'll make this a lot quicker. Do we have the wood for it? No, do not. Alright. I'm gonna do up some wood. I'm gonna need a lot of wood and a lot of iron for this. Mostly just a lot of wood. So the answer to broken ship saving is just... It can't have anything on it. It needs to be a fresh ship or something like that. Okay, cupboard number whatever. I don't remember anymore. There's been too many. Sipping on some water while I did that. That should be enough, right? Let me build another wood storage cupboard. I think I might... Something's telling me I might need it. Yeah. Lucky me, I was right. Another one. Never have too much wood. Some room in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of room. I don't actually need a ton more. But if I want a couple more cars, then I'll need at least like 1,000 on me. Hope that's enough. Get some more iron too while I'm here. I'm gonna need more shards as well. Let me do up some shards really quick. Just real fast, real fast. And, I mean, I'll just store some on the dupe ship. I only need 4 right now. But this should give me plenty, right? Yeah, it'll be enough. Oh, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Alright, well. Put these away really fast. Not very fast, just fast enough, you know? And for now, these can live here. I just don't want them in my inventory. Let's build some cars. So I wonder how much extra cars will slow us down, if at all. Yeah, good to go. I need a little bit more wood if I'm gonna build 3, don't I? I don't have enough shards anyways. Actually, no, let me get just 1 more stack of wood and 1 more shard. Because 4 cars would mean 5, like, slots in total, including the train head. And that's pretty neat. If you ask me. One more stack of wood and 1 shard. I guess no, I do need the core and the helm. I was gonna say I guess I don't need them, but you can't get it off the shipyard without a core. And you can't lift up the ship off the shipyard itself without a helm, so both necessary. Regrettably. And I'll just put them both on the top deck now. I don't really care for making it complicated. Like, I could, but, easier to have him up top when I'm running up top anyways. I need his helmet to be up front, though. Like, well up front. Oh, right, I also wanted to say I wanted to put the linkages higher up, didn't I? But then it wouldn't really work. Yeah, it'd be better for seeing, but that's about it. This is fine. And the panels for looks are mandatory, I'm afraid, so let's get those in there. It doesn't take long. It'll only take long if you think it takes long, you know? That kind of thing. It's like watching a pot boil. I use a lot of iron though, because it's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections in each. Times 2, 14, times 3. 42? I guess that's not an insane amount. But that's one done, right there. Go ahead and get this up out of the way. And make another one. Just gotta give it a second to get up and out of the way. He's not the fastest. I wish you could make this hook like wrap around a little bit and like curl. Like a real hook so it couldn't just slide off forward if you ever reverse, but I guess it's kind of a just gotta know about it type issue. Is that about lined up? Oh. Almost perfectly, actually. Yeah. Slide it forward just a little bit more, and that should be good. Should just fall right into place. Perfect. Another section linked up. And I can build another one, then I'll have to move the ship a little bit and build another one after. Create from blueprint, car 2. Confirm. Wood. Iron. Go. Car 3. Oops, I didn't hit enter. Car 3. Why it tells me my inventory is full. 1 core. Oh. This one is made out of pine. What? Why? I'm not upset about it, but well, it does cramp my style just a little bit. It's kind of rocking the whole night birch look. That's too far forward. Here we go. Delete both of these and drop it. Oh, it is still night birch. It doesn't look like it for some reason. And the panels. Les panels demi. Change the title. Skytrain. There we go. A little more accurate to what I'm doing, you know? Not just goofing off with some ideas, goofing off with some amazing, consistently perfect ideas. That's what it is. Alright, see how fast that was? That's another one done. Just gotta link it up, which now it's a lot closer, makes it easier. Oh, now it's made out of night birch. Never mind. Style no longer cramped. In fact, it's quite a good fit, I think. Perfect lineup. Forward. And should be forward enough. Descend. Beautiful. That could not have been cleaner. Alright, now the train needs to move forward a little bit. Get him out of the way. Dude, look at this. This is perfect. Like, come on. And it goes forward just fine. I don't have a speedometer though. Oh, the removal of the HUD removed my speedometer, I think. Wait. I have a speedometer when I'm right there. Is it because I'm not registered to the ship? No, I am registered to it. Why don't I have a speedometer when I'm up on the top deck? Oh, I do now. Okay. And saving and relogging damaged the engraved panels on this one. Look at this! Is this not just the greatest? And if you have any issues, you can just... Boom. Next section. Oh, this is... I'm gonna move this a lot further forward and make a lot more train segments, I think. Because this is awesome. Dude, this is amazing. Like, come on! A little bit further. Yeah. Uh-oh. You can just make a bridge if you wanted to. Like, it doesn't really do anything for me for making a bridge, but you can do it if you for some reason wanted to. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Next one, I'll dupe up some wood. I should probably... Oh, I can just put duped wood in this ship's cupboards. I'll do that in a second. No. Unload. No, do not save. And another car, please. Thank you. Car 4. Oh, that's solid already. Starting to feel a little bit framey. I'll admit. Now, essentials. Hindsight, if I knew this would work so well, I wish I made the panels out of full pieces just for looks, but it's whatever. I just need to stay consistent now. Now there's panels. And look at a team of people to work on this. This would go so much faster if I had like 2 people to do panels and another person to like put down the Atlas core and helm. And then I can delete the spare panels and just fly off as soon as it's ready to go. Just like speedy production. You know, I'm really glad to know about this. Like, I don't think I'll be able to use this for anything, but like, this is cool. You could do this. You could use this in an actual game pretty easily. That's funny. Looking at the panels fixes them. Okay, let me bring the speedboat over for some wood storage. I'll move it out of the way once it's time, but I need somewhere I can put all my night birch once it's in the ground, on the ground. Why do I think I'm moving kind of erratically? Oh, it's because of the helm pieces. It's like, it's moving me and that's moving my ship. Okay. Right about here. That should be good. Now, I do have plenty of space in these, right? Yeah, nothing in them. Perfect. Oh, the ship is also right here. Didn't realize that. Storage, cupboard. Put it in the middle, though. I don't think it really matters where it goes, but that's where I want it. Nah, just dupe a single stack. Also some iron. We need more iron. And Atlas shards. But I can just keep those on me. They're small enough. This better be enough. Where's the front? On this side. That's gonna be more than I can carry. In fact, let me just get a halfway point cupboard just so I can shove stuff in here when I need to. Why did it not build? Uh-oh. Why is it not building? That's so full. Yeah, a little bit fell off. Okay, I'm gonna need more cupboard. Although maybe I'll be able to get everything in my inventory with just this. No, that's too much wood, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Close. But no cigar. One off. Maybe I can manage stuff in here a little bit better. So I can shove a bunch of iron in here. Yep. Frees up some inventory space. And there's iron that I don't need over there. And if I do my professional sorting tactics, which really only means just fitting one extra stack of logs in here. But hey, one extra stack is one extra stack. We don't complain. Uh-oh. It's getting out of hand. And they should all fit. Maybe. 29. You can do the same over here. Just need to get some iron. And some night perch. Okay. So hopefully I can pick up everything now. Yes? Yay! Well, oh, there's still two stacks of night perch down here. I'll get those later. I don't need to get them right now. I need shards. Something, I'll get those later. I don't need them right now. Yeah, I'll use the gliding distance from up there. Alright, so this is so far away. It should be easy to line up, too. I mean, I didn't feel like my ship's speed was, like, limited in any way. Even with the 2 extra sections. Pretty snazzy. It's gonna take a while to fly, isn't it? Let me get something else is going on. Just a sec. Maybe I shouldn't have moved them so far away. I could have spent all this time gliding over and doing something over there. Oh well. What you gonna do? Look how perfectly lined up it is, too. Like, it just works. Physics engine it just works for this. Oh, it goes up fast. Is that... Oh, nailed it. Well, maybe you need to be a little bit forward. Another link made. I think? Yeah. Perfect. Now let me go get those Atlas shards I was talking about. There we go. I was hoping that would work. Yeah, definitely feeling a little bit of frame lag. This isn't the crisp 60 FPS I'm used to. But I'm hoping once I fly them away, it'll get better. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, I'm going to be honest. I guess I just fly them to like Island 34 and leave them there. Let me put away another stack of iron. Trade it for some shards. I need to decide how many segments I want. Because right now we have 4 car segments. Let's go for 10 in total. Do a 10 segment ship. And just leave it somewhere, and if it gets deleted, who cares? But if not, pretty funny. Speaking of pretty funny, hilarious game. Thanks. Oh, you can move yourself quicker by spamming jump, though. Huh. At least that's a thing. I don't think it's intended for that to happen, but it works. Hello, Weisel. Yep, back on. I'm guessing you saw the question about saving ships and such. Yeah, I found the answer to that. Apparently it's just... it needs to be a fresh ship. So if it's like a already built ship, you can't save it. I am building a train. Car 5, I think? Yep, train. And once this is built, I'll show you the rest of it. Because this is just one of the cars. This is one of the segments. There's a lot more to it right now. Get rid of all these. Nope, that one can stay. This. It actually works surprisingly well. I've already done a little bit of a small scale test, and it worked really well. Just don't look over there. I think I'm not gonna build the panels. Panels takes too long. I'll just do the essentials and boogie out. Oh, someone else has done this before? Do you know who did it? Because I'd be curious to see what their version looked like. Probably not a good idea to let this go on its own. Saw a heavy ship to fly. Oh, so you did see that, huh? Good. I was hoping you might see that. Gotta love when something is proven my way. I'm honestly surprised it ended up working. I wasn't expecting it to work, but it did. It's not very useful. Like, you can't really do much with it, but I guess it's a concept. Also, did the other person do the train like this, where it's all like a bunch of segments linked together? If you know. And that should be far enough forward. I gotta hitch it up. Oh, a little bit too far forward. Perfect. But yeah, this is the train in progress. It's quite the thing. And I think it's kind of making my frames lag a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. So was that car 5? Oh, my inventory is already full. Dang. So this should be car 6, I think? Maybe? I'll have to check when I dock this one. Make sure I've got the right order and whatnot. Cancel both of these, get them out of here. Yeah, done with the metal panels. Too much work, to be honest. And it doesn't get me anything other than looks. Founder's helm. Plus Atlas core. And this one is good to go. Oh, let me delete this little tailpiece. I just don't like the way it looks. They moved one piece not in but near the shipyard so that they could add another box from other ship to push into the last box. Oh. I see. That's creative. This is 4 or 5 or so ships. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, I guess once you build it, though, you can't ever undo it. At least with this style, you can undo it if you ever need to, for some reason, like to edit something. So definitely pros and cons to both. With theirs, you can not worry about it ever coming apart, but with the way when you relog and ships will just teleport randomly, I can see that being a big issue, because you just won't ever be able to get them back together. Like, when you go far enough away from a ship, it kind of loses its place in the world and will just randomly guess where it has to be. And if that happens with that, then I guess you're kind of SOL. Need to start engines at every ship to work it well. Oh, really? This one only needs engines on the front as far as I can tell. And it still worked pretty well. Although I haven't tried it with this many sections, so we'll see. We'll see if it still works well. With like 3 sections, or 1 section behind it, it worked perfectly with its engines. But I kind of only tried it a little bit with 3 sections. Okay, so this is section 6. And this is 5, right? 5, yep. This is 4. Alright. Just want to make sure they're all lined up right. 3. 2. And this should be 1. This is the custom one, the one that wasn't built off a blueprint. 1. So I need to go to section 9 to have all 10. This is nice just for getting around. Makes a nice bridge you can grapple on. Not like this would ever really be useful. Practically. I mean, it might be, actually. Another one. Car 7. What? Someone who I have no idea who it is. Oh, no, I know who that is. Never mind. I was gonna say someone just completely random just texted me, but it just turns out I don't have them saved as a contact yet, so... Oops, never mind. 4, right about there. Helm, and then this one's ready to go. You know, it's not hard at all to link them. It's like... I don't know, I kind of like them being linked together off of physics rather than glitched together. This is better because you can change parts easily, and if something goes very wrong, grab save one part. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It would be so easy to, like, change the parts. All I have to do is just back up and, well, detach them. You can detach the train head from the rest of the train and fly it around if you need to. And you can swap out sections if you want. Oh, the helm is off-center. I just realized. Oh well. So 2 more segments, and then we'll fly it around and see how it does. Also, this one actually works with physics. Like, the various sections will lead and lag behind. Whereas I imagine with a glitched together one, it's just like one static object. Is that lined up? Almost. That should be good. And link it up. Good to go. I'm probably gonna need to fly it forward a little bit. No, I don't have to. The next one. I was gonna say I need to fly the train forward some, but it should be fine. And I could make this longer too, if I gave up on the sidecars for just length. So this is car 8, I think. I don't know. Maybe. This will probably be part of a video at some point. I'm thinking of making a video for various ways that I've played the game in unintended ways, we'll say. And just kind of like a quick compilation of it. So this will probably be in there. And out of the core. There we go, this one is now centered. And it didn't let me go on. There we go. 1 more segment. We're good to go. You know, if I make this too long, the pieces will start getting out of render distance from the head. That would be an issue. If, when you're flying the train, the pieces in the back get unrendered and just disappear. I don't think that would happen, because I can see my other ships from quite far. But it's pretty close, isn't it? We'll see. If there's a limit, we'll find it out. I need to go a lot more forward. And there we go. A little bit more forward. That should be good. Oh, no, that's too far back. Is that hooked? Yes, it is. 1 more. Go ahead and clean up my scraps while I'm here. And I'm gonna turn down my something, because I can feel it getting a little choppy. There we go. We'll have to see if that like actually works with the train or not. Car 2 again. Craft. And this one will be made the 9th car. Car 9. Oh. Jump scare on the black screen right there. The final car. I probably could use more engines on the front ship by the end of this, but whatever. That's probably over the edge, isn't it? Let's see. Or no, that's fine. Both of these pieces go bye-bye. Let's hook it up and take her for a spin. Let's hook it up and let her rip. That's what I was gonna say. So originally it flew at like 35, 40 knots on the lead ship. We'll see what it does now. I have to imagine it's at least a little bit slower. Look at that lineup. It's like perfect. That's too far forwards. Nailed it. Touchdown. Hook it up and good to go for real this time. So I'll do a flyby of all of them. Just give a quick shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, let me run across them. I think that'd be cooler. Or I can do that while I'm flying. I'll do it both times. Dude, look at this. I would love to bring this into a server or something. And just like, I don't know, just show it off, I guess. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to jump between them too. Player character goes more than far enough. They all go down a little bit, you know. Oh, you don't even have to jump really. You can just run across the beams if you want. Yeah. You need some rug tech too. Or like put sections there to make it more fluid, but I think it's nice to have some distance between them for like linkages. If this works, you carry a small fire with me, fly mothership. It definitely does work. I've done it before. I tried it with like one section. It worked really well. But I haven't tried it with 9 sections. Oh, I need to turn on the side sails. Good old rug tech. Gotta love rug tech. Okay. What's the speed like? Oh, right, my speedometer is broken. Can I get it back? No? First, let me see if even all the sections keep up. So, section 1 is still here. 2... 3, 4, 5, oops, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they're all there. I wish it showed the speedometer on my main ship though. Maybe I'm not registered to it. I also don't feel like that went very far. But I mean, it is 10 segments. I know if you unhook, like, give it only one, it'll go pretty fast. Also, I know it looks kind of destroyed down here. It's just because the panels damage themselves when you, like, relog in a ship for some reason. Where's my speedometer? Why don't I have a speedometer? Perhaps connection will get damaged over time. No, the beams are indestructible, I believe. So they don't take damage. Like the panel right here, it might snap, but that's whatever. The beams don't take damage, as far as I'm aware. Okay, well I don't have a speedometer, so I can't see how fast it goes. But Let me turn up my load bias in case that's like holding it back because the other ones aren't rendered. Okay, so it's not very fast with 10 segments, but it moves. And it can turn and stuff. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be fast with all these segments. The more important part was that it works. Look at that. A proper train. I think this is about like the relative speed. You know, it's not fast, but it is a train, so like would you expect a train to go fast? Well, I guess sometimes yeah, but this is more of like a, I don't know, slow ship. It needs more engines is what it needs, which I could do that actually. I might glitch some engines onto the head so it can go faster. In fact, I probably will do that. So let me get it going back. I also wish I could see the speedometer, but oh well. Did not make it very easy to get inside, did I? It turns faster when you're going slower, I know that much. I know the rudder sails will make it turn faster if it can go faster, so if I can get it to go faster with more engines, then I think this will actually work really well. I just need more engines. Which I'll probably also need to upgrade the Atlas core for. Slowly turn it around. Alright, I don't know if it's the ship making lag. It's probably the 10 ships making lag, honestly. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Ooh, let me fly it through here. Sure, this won't cause it probably will cause issues if I try to fly it through an island. Now that I think about it. Slowly but surely. I'm pretty sure I can make this good. I just gonna need some more building. No doubt about that. I'll test its ascension and descension once I got more engines on it. Descending and descending. Ascension and descension. That's so cool though. Like the fact that it works even slightly, but it actually works. Pretty neat. And I guess descend a little bit. Oh, and descending works just fine. So cool. I love when a plan comes together. If I can get this up to like 20 or 30 knots, I think this will be a huge success. And obviously with faster speed, it'll turn faster too. I need to nose forward a little bit. But as you destroy one core and the one middle part, it'll probably just destroy that one ship and then detach the rest since they're no longer attached to anything. That's actually, I'd bet that's what would happen. I'd be surprised if anything else happens. Okay, this is close enough. Let me unlink this. Down. And there we go. Now I just need to dock it. So I can do some editing again. Although no, I need to make a placeholder ship first, don't I? But yeah, see how easy that was to undock? Very cool. I mean, it wasn't like amazingly easy, but it was easy enough. Let me turn my load distance down for now. Where is it? Visuals. Yeah, just so we don't have that lag while I'm building this. Create new ship and just a wall to hold some engines, pretty much. Seems like stuff isn't loading in properly. Like, I now... not happening properly. These no longer have orbs. Oh, they do. They're affected by the load distance. Okay. Never mind. What is load thing settings? It just affects how far stuff loads in from. So, like, for example, these orbs, it's whatever is rendered. They get rendered from this distance with low load bias. But if I set it higher, then I think it'll render them from further away. Like, for example... And yeah, you can now see them from all the way out here. It's just render distance, pretty much, for entities. I need to build that ship. I should probably make it bigger, actually. I might want more engines. I also need the various Atlas Core upgrades. That should be plenty big. Placeholder. Close enough. Didn't spell it perfectly, but that's okay. Didn't need to. I don't have any Atlas shards left. Okay, well I need Atlas shards. And overflowing power cores and hydraulic fluid. I guess we'll get all that. Yeah, that train will definitely be moved away eventually, because I think it's making my game lag a little bit. So... Atlas shards. I have some in the dupe chest I can dupe, actually. But... overflowing power cores and hydraulic fluid. And silver. Where's my silver at? Is it in here? There it is. Should be everything I need. New dupe chest, please, and thank you. Now, you, and you. How much do I need? Oh, and the shards, right. Oops. There they are. I need 3 overflowing power cores, so I need to dupe that like twice. So 3 times should be enough dupes. For everything. 1, 2, 3. I can move it over here though, so I can not have stuff spew off into the void. Perfect. Think tomorrow will be no chest bug anymore? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I've heard the rumor that... Oh, shit. I forgot you can't dupe hydraulic fluid or overflowing cores. I heard the rumor that they're doing something tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't know, if they remove the dupe bug, they gotta add some sort of, like... anything else that people can use. Like a creative mode, or anything like that. Just give me 1 overflowing core. Or no, I need not overflowing cores. I just need to dupe those individual things. And do I need more conductive jelly? I do. I'll dupe that up too. It's all for testing anyways. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing tomorrow, but I've heard the rumor that they're doing something. I am going to stock up on duped materials before I end this stream. Just in case. You know, for testing purposes, of course. Okay. Let me get a bunch more of this. That should be enough. Save all your stuff in special world. Copy paste, you need that stuff. That's smart. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. I would probably be saving it in the same world. Just not really for any reason, I guess. Okay. Now I need more heavy power cores. I guess I don't really, but it'd be nice. Because I don't want to use my actual resources for this. There we go. That should be everything. Okay. Wait, no, I'm missing something. What am I missing for overflowing cores? Explosive powder. You can't dupe explosive powder. I need to dupe deer antlers and gas bulbs. Right. Why does some stuff just not have an item form? That's so annoying. Okay, my deer antlers. I have more of those, right? Yes. Gosh. I guess I can just dupe it here. And because I lost my old ones, I need to recompense. That should be good. Now give me those gas bulbs. And 2 things of explosive powder. Wait for those to craft. And I need my Seraph energy. Just a whole kit and caboodle of things to do. 1, 2 of those should be enough. And 1, 2, 3. There. Put away the deer antlers. Put away spare gas bulbs. Spare heavy power cores. Oh, not in there. Explosive powder. Spare igniters. Spare Seraph energy. And they're the heavy power cores. Oh, and the spare conductive jelly. Okay. That should be everything I need. Also the spare explosive powder. This should be enough to give me a lot more engines on the train head. And then once I do that, I have to do the other stuff that I was talking about. I need to do some recording for the video on Friday, which is just gonna be a guide for engine stacking because so many people are asking how to do it. But hey, that gives me an excuse to delay the next actual video. So, hooray! It works out in the end. Oh, that is quite close. Go in lurk mode now. Try to catch the first sky whale for the first time. You have fun too. Thank you. I appreciate you saying hi either way. And good luck with your whale hunts. They can be rather elusive for the first time. Alright. I can add more panels if need be. I don't imagine I'll need more than this 3x4 though. It'd be pretty wild if I did. Oh, I don't have any regular sky shards on me, do I? I guess I have enough that I duped up and I can just make a... Wait, no, you can't make a helm out of the regular Atlas... Or the... You can't make a helm out of anything except Forged Atlas Crystal. Right. Then we could get a Forged Atlas Crystal then. Perfect. That's all I needed. Now the helm. Yep. Out of Deep Sky Atlas Crystal because we're bougie like that. And the... I said helm, I meant core. That wasn't obvious. It was probably obvious. But, oh well. Is this clipped into it? It's just barely not. Let's see. Does it undock nicely? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Oh, nope, it's... Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. That should be good. Oh, that's a little bit too far, actually. Right about there. Perfect. Now I need to reorientate this so it's in a good direction. Ooh, and I wanted to move the nose piece. Wait, no, that's what the Atlas core is. Never mind. Let me go ahead and fix the Atlas core before I start doing this. So put this as far left as it'll go. That's not going to work, is it? It's going to be like this. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Advanced generator with silver and bougie Atlas crystal, please. Why? Why does it not fit? Does it need the focuser first? I don't think so, but maybe. Either way, there's going to be a little bit more wiggle room to work with. Advanced generator. There we go. And this is kind of max energy, actually. Because all this stuff is built out of silver and deep sky Atlas shards. Okay, I can put a lot more engines in this beast. Which, although, more engines means I need more wings. I guess I could put wings on top of these. Yeah, I'll do that once they're done. Should probably undo the sails. Yeah, there we go. And turn us around, hope it doesn't collide. That's gonna collide, isn't it? Not if I turn it expertly. Oh, yeah. Oh, it docked. Hang on. Wasn't ready for that. Nope. Stop docking. Just batting away the other ship. What is it stuck on? Oh, the other part of the sail. You know what? Let me just move this. It's gonna need to move anyways. Beep, beep, beep. Run reverse, Terry. That lines up pretty well, actually. That should be good right there. Yeah, perfect. Now, let's get to duping some engines on here. I think I'll just dupe this middle section. I should probably consider using aluminum, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me get some aluminum, and then I'll remake some stuff out of aluminum for the sake of weight. So I think it might end up being important for this. Oh, I could also just dupe some wings. I didn't think of that. Where is my flawless aluminum? I just want to put away the silver. How do I have no more night birch? Oh, I do have some. Just only 7. Not much. Here aluminum? No. Where's flawless aluminum? Flawless aluminum. That's what I'm talking about. Do I have any more? Oh, tons. It's not even a real question. Just put a couple in there. So I'm probably going to max out the weight on this ship. On the train car ship. I can't imagine ever needing more than 10 sections. Like, this should be the creme de la creme right there. I don't know why I got all this wood. I don't need it. I only need like 1 actual stack. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so rebuild the wings and engines, and then I think remove one of these wings. I just don't need all of them. I only need like 1, if that. I'll let it have 2 though, for the sake of looks. They don't weigh much. Hardly any energy cost. No biggie. Oops. Crazy how inexpensive these are. Like 61 iron for 700 speed force. Speed power. Something or another. I was thinking about rebuilding the bulkhead too, but that'd be a lot of work, so there's kind of stuff on it right now. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, right, the hard edge cutters need to go too. Just because aluminum casing and whatnot. I guess it makes sense that these are the best rudder. They kind of look like they should be a rudder. Although you think the Cloudline fin would be the best rudder. That looks like a rudder, but it doesn't have any rudder properties, so, you know. Alright, let me first start with like 4 of these. So body, mechanical internals really matter, right? I mean, no, yeah, actually no, they matter a good deal. For response and wing strength. Plus, it's only a difference of... Connector shouldn't matter at all. No, it does. Aerodynamics, which matters a lot, actually. I don't care for wing strength. Wing strength doesn't matter. Response is fine, so... Oddly enough, I'm going to be using aluminum. Mechanical internals. And connector does matter a lot, so iron is aerodynamics, and rudder is all I care about. The tip also matters. That's aerodynamics. Okay, so it's going to be aluminum, aluminum, iron, iron. Sure. Aluminum, aluminum. How much weight does that save? Oh, a lot. It starts at 216, goes down to 179. Nice. At least line this up. Come on. If it doesn't look pretty, then what's the point of this? Perfect fit. You love to see it. I'll dupe the wings last, just because... Well, no, I did say I'd do, like, a couple, didn't I? They don't weigh a ton, they don't have much energy costs. Oh, what? Does you go forward more? Yes, it does. Oh, I hit A, because I thought I clicked craft soon enough. There we go. Just want to make sure I good of it. Just want to make sure I have a good turn radius. I do all 4, just 6. Let me do all 4, because it's gonna weigh a lot more, like I said earlier. And if weight is an issue and I want more engines, then whatever. I'll delete a couple wings. So be it. Man, I'm gonna be editing well into the night for this next video. I just realized, 'cause I don't even have the footage for it yet. I get the footage, edit down the footage, and then do the voiceovers, and then do a thumbnail, render it, upload it, do the YouTube stuff. Oh boy, my next 8 hours is just gonna be this video, isn't it? Hooray. I'm not even expecting it to do particularly well, to be honest. Oh, that's... I think this one is right, but the other one needs to go. Although it will be very short and to the point, so it should have pretty good retention. At the very least. Even if it doesn't have a ton of click-through. Wait, I did make that out of aluminum. I guess I didn't make it out of all aluminum. Okay. So wings are done. Now for engines. How much weight and energy do I have to work with? A lot. Like, a ton. I'd probably just put on as many engines as I can fit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Engines. Spinning exhausts. Casing, aluminum. Intake and exhaust, aluminum. Blades. Expects acceleration and resilience. And fuel efficiency. Okay, let me get aluminum to be preferred then, because I'm gonna... using pretty much exclusively aluminum, almost, for these engines. And if aluminum is preferred, this will go a lot quicker. I'll probably need to get more aluminum after this, actually. As horrible as that sounds. There we go. Aluminum should now be preferred. Now I just need to clean up after myself a little bit. ×2. Alright. Mechanical internals, that's all it is. And if I can fit these, oh, I don't even have them unlocked. the dual blade metal ones, this will go a lot quicker. Which I should be able to right here. Nope, I can't. Never mind. So it has to be the small blades. Wait, what? These need to move down? Or did I just try to use like a square frame or something? This should build. Okay, I can build it here. I don't know why I can't build it here though. Maybe it was forward more? Let me see. Small aluminum. Is it because of the sails? Wait. Can you build on the sails? It was showing some greenness if you can, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's because of the core, I bet. Okay, let me move the core somewhere else for a moment. That'll just make this easier in general. Yeah, it's definitely because of the core. Can I move just on top of the canopy? Yep, that works. You know, they did good for deciding that where you can put stuff on things and not... Okay, now can I place the regular blades? No, it's still clipping into it. Okay, well, whatever. I don't want regular blades anyways. Wait, why can't I still not craft it? Let me move this back. Give me lots of room to work with. Because I don't need to dupe them on the front. I just want them on the front for looks. Oh, come on. Let me please. Okay, why can't I put it anywhere? Is it because of the rug? Oh, I bet the rug is in the way. Okay, I'll replace the rugs then. It might have been both of those things, to be honest. Tri-shell, small blades, metal. Yep, that was it. Fair enough. I'm not purposely turning on the sails. I just wanted the metal. Move these down to match the other side, and... How is that lower than the other one? Oh, that one can go lower too. Is it like that on this side? Nope, that's as low as they go. Okay. Same engines over here. I forgot to remove the rug. No, I didn't get to remove the rug. So it should let me place them, right? Yeah. It's just a little bit finicky about it. I think these wings need to move back some. We lined up the other side. There we go, that should be good. And then these back ones are the ones I'll dupe. Alright, this should not take that long. And like if I wanted to, I could add more sections and legitimately put engines on here, but I'm just not feeling it. How many engines? So there's 6 to begin with, and this would be 8. I'd go like 3 times as fast, so we'll see how far I can get with the energy level I have. It'll probably run out pretty soon. Not soon, but yeah, I can only place up to 8 more engines anyways. I'll get 1 more on this side, then start doing the other side. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That's 2 in the back. I'll be able to get all 5 on here, plus like 2 more in total, I think. I feel like these multi-blades should be default to the tri-shell. Like with the tri-shell's small form factor, I feel like it just fits, you know? Like all the big goofy blades don't really fit by default. That's just my take. My humble opinion. That feels too far forward. This is 4, 1 more, and then I'll alternate which side gets what. You know, it's pretty comparable in weight compared to the other one, too. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the 5. Okay, and I still have a lot of energy left over, actually. So, I can do a little bit more. Actually, I can only do 2 more, can't I? Yeah. Oh well. That's plenty. Or hopefully it's plenty. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, I do not want that turned around. Hopefully that's okay. And last one, right? I don't know if that means it's now going to be at 1628 or if it'll be... Let me see, actually. Right, the core's on top. I forgot about that. No, now it's at 1628, so I could put another engine up top here if I wanted to. Which, honestly, I probably will. Just for the heck of it. You put the rugs back, too. You go right here. Wherever you're allowed to go. We'll not have a speedometer, because for some reason it just doesn't work. But that's okay, I guess. I think that was right there. That looks right. Yeah, that was perfect. Oh, well, that's the wrong way around, though. I wanted it like that. And like that? Question mark? Is that perfect? It could be. We'll see. Time will tell. Yes, it is perfect. Of course it is. All things I make are perfect. Alright. I really should offload my inventory before doing anything that might get me killed. So, let me do that. Save and quit to get all the engines back on the train ship. And we'll try it out. I wish it wasn't going to be nighttime, though. Or no, it's during daytime, isn't it? Perfect. The big expo. Okay, just go wherever you can fit, honestly. I'll sort it out later at the end of the stream. Who can take 1 stack of knife birch? You can. Alright. Now a quick relog. We're good to go. I think my hard edge cutter are fully leveled up, right? Because they're the best rudder I have. I hope so. I'll check. Well, whenever I load in, that is. Who knows when that'll happen. There we go. Load it in. Alright. All the engines are back, yep. And I mean, they're like how I put them. Wings are exactly the same, though you can't even tell that they're duped. Sails on. Now let's dock. Dock the ship onto the train. Let me inspect the train really quick first to just make sure it's all right way around. And I ascend and descend so much slower now. Which, I mean, makes sense, but, you know. Meh. Okay, let me also register to this one. Oh, I'm already registered. Okay. And we'll do our inspection of the train. Ooh, okay, that is a lot of black screen. Alright, they look good. Looking good, looking good. It's like a perfect staircase. Just the way the physics engine works, that's funny. I'm actually a step function. Shut up. Alright, let's start our count. Just make sure they're all here. Let me turn my load bias back down too. Well, no, it'll be fine once they fly away. Train 1, good. Train car 2, good. Train car 3, good. 4, good. 5, good. Number 6, good. Number 7, great. Uh-oh. Number 8, ideal. Number 9. Wait, did I miscount? I thought I had 9 sections, not 10. Hang on. This calls for a reinspection. Just a moment. This is like a kilometer of train car. Actually, yeah, let me see how far it is from my ship. This is 300 meters of train. So this is car 9. 8. 7. Oops. So I didn't use any of these wherever you are. 6. Uh-oh. 5. 4. 3. 2. Okay, I must have just miscounted last time. And 1. Alright, let's begin docking procedures. Also, ascend and descend won't be very fast, but I mean... maybe I should have added more sails. It's not bad, though. Turning speed is pretty good on its own. We'll see how it is at speed. Oh, I have my speedometer back. Let's go. And that should be about good. I probably want to dock it with the train car, actually. Probably easier to line it up that way. Yeah, let me do that, now that I mention it. Alright. Line this up a little bit. Go forward. Oh, it's gonna take a long time for this thing to move, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I probably don't want to dock it with the train car itself then. I'll just connect the head. It'd be a little bit annoying going from behind though. Oh well. This is how it'd be done normally anyways. Actually, no, it might be easier because I can, like, have it in view. Yeah. That probably is easier, now that I think about it. Just gotta line it up. There we go. And... might be perfect, actually. Just a touch more backwards. Another touch. Why am I drifting forwards? Or is the train car drifting backwards? Why the train car drifting backwards? Almost. Probably... not do it that way. Okay. Let me fix the cars. While the other ones are still attached, they stay attached really well, actually. I'll give them that. I don't know why this one isn't reorientating, though. It should just do it naturally. Oh, do you need to be on the helm for it to happen? Weird. Let's get it nice and taut. And that should be good. Yep. Back to docking it. I kind of wish there was a way to like limit your speed. Because this is too fast. Oh, I could just have the lift sails be off, which they are off now, actually. Is this going up or am I going down? It's probably going up. Oh, that was the wrong way. Almost had it perfect. That's good. I can kind of just tap it backwards, actually. Send just a little bit. A little bit more. Backwards a little bit more. And almost there. Yeah, this ship's hook should probably be a little bit shorter, to be honest, because this is quite a tight window. That should be good. Alright, hooked. Get it nice and taut. Now, I have my speedometer. It's gone again. Probably check these last 3 cars just to make sure they're all hooked up. Of course they are. What am I talking about? The train is flawless. Like I said, the train is flawless. It's technically hooked up. It was intentional design. Alright, how fast does this thing go? First, let me take it up a little bit. Also throw it forward, just keep it taut. Also turn the load bias up. I can actually see the rest of the cars. Oh, it's all the way up. Okay. I can't move anything. I can't move anything. Oh. I'm occasionally able to do something. Okay, it's fixed. I don't know what that was about. I want to glide down it just like this. Just get a good YouTube shot, you know? Like, look at this. Don't mind that one. That one's a little funky. But 9 different cars perfectly hooked up. Isn't it a thing of beauty? What's not to love? You could just core up here and grapple up and treat it like a mountain almost. Dude, this works so well. I love this so much. I might do this like if the game ever wipes and make a new mothership something like this. All right, speed test. A little lurchy at first, but otherwise Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that one car is a little funky. I should probably fix that, actually. It's hooked up a little bit wrong. It's asking to be an issue. So let me slide this one forward, I think. It takes a little bit to slide. Because, you know. It's pulling 8 other cars just with core thrust alone. And slide this one forward as well. This one's in a good spot. Stop it there. And you find a way to unhook this, or at least get it right. There we go. So assuming this connection is good, which it is, perfect. All in order. And this one is still good. Oh yeah. Alright. Now if I had a speedometer I could see how fast it goes, but oh! Okay, I can get it if I stand right here. I don't know why. Do I have speed? No, not really. And it turns alright. Like, it could be worse. You see the speed is like 25 knots? Like 23 knots? Not bad. Not bad at all. For 10 different segments, each one that weighs, well, I'll check. With each one weighing more than 2,400 pounds. Pretty good. And realistically, you probably wouldn't ever use actually like 10 segments. You'd probably use like 2. Let's level it back out. I'm headed for Island 34. I think that's where we're going to leave it. Ooh, you know what? I should register to a ship down here so I can teleport back. That's crazy. I know. I love it. It's a little bit laggy because, you know, 10 segments, but I mean, look at that. All perfectly in tow. I don't know why that one's flat. I guess it's because it's the back one. It doesn't have another one pulling it down. Wait, no. How am I going to get back up if I register to another ship? I could register the speedboat and bring it up here. That'll work, actually. Okay. Give me just a second and I'll fly it over to Island 34. The snake. So cool. That is my... You know, earlier, the Hindenburg was my, magnum opus. I think the train is by far my magnum opus now. The opus has been magnumed. Alright. I should just turn on lift sails, that'll make it go quicker. Can I look to interact? Nope, not really. There we go, should be both of them open? And yeah, speedboat's still being better for just speed, but like... You could literally put anything you want on that and it would fly just fine. Like it'd fly all the same, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just the number of segments that makes it slower. Like I think if I peeled it down to like 2 or 3 segments, it would probably go at like 50 to 60 knots, if I had to guess. Oh, is that it? No. Where is it? Oh, it's still a ways up. It ascends pretty fast too, actually. I don't have to scale the snake to get back to the front. I love the way the physics actually interacts with it too. Like, just the fact that it just works so well. Okay, that's close enough. Register to you so I can get back quicker. Or I can get back at all, rather. And make the journey. Up the snake. It's a long run. Like, I'm gonna run out of stamina before I even get to the front of my ship. Oh, I didn't make the last jump. That's fine. There was still 3 segments I was gonna run out of stamina. Okay. Continue the journey to 34. And nose forward to cancel out that drag from the ships that are still lower down. It should eventually even itself out. Wait, no, I need to go up, don't I? Yeah, let me just get to max altitude, actually. It's just perfect. Like, this is just how trains work. What's not to love? Oh, I'm not quite facing towards it yet. I don't know how much my extra sails or extra wings are helping. Maybe they're helping. Like, maybe this would be an incredibly slow turn radius if I didn't have them. I'm gonna, like, curl it up at Island 34, so I'll see what the turn radius is like when it's, whatchamacallits, at low speed. So I think it turns faster at low speed when it doesn't have so much drag to pull against. You know, the altitude change on this is, like, weirdly good. Like, that altimeter is moving fast. I don't know what happens when I hit the ceiling. It might... hitting the ceiling might be a mistake, but let's see. Because it might just slam everything out of whack. I'll try to level the top off before I hit the ceiling a little bit. Because that'll still hit. And ceiling. Oh. It actually, like, just... Oh, look at that. Just everything falling in line perfectly. Hitting the ceiling is actually kind of useful. Probably works the same for the void, but whatever. Definitely requires a little bit of finesse to control this. Like, as you'll see, I'm turned to the right, but going straight because of the lag of the ships behind me. Ooh. Interesting. I did not expect that to happen. Well, it's because I got on the helm with momentum, so I kept the momentum afterwards. I want to get off and, like, fly by it, but I'm kind of worried about the whole dying and respawning who knows where afterwards. Ah, beautiful. Oh, I wish I had the cinematic camera on and he could do a cool flyby. Let me save and quit and load up the cinematic camera really quick. That'd be a cool shot. Yeah, just turn on the mod for it. Any second now. Whenever that quit wants to go through. There we go. Thunderstore, where are you? Select profile. Cinematic camera toggle. Oh, it must be updated. Let me update it really quick. And it's done. Turn that on. And any second now, Lost Skies will be back. And we can get that cool cinematic shot. After this, I really have to record that thing I was talking about, though, so... on borrowed time. Probably won't be a super long stream. Probably like 3.5 hours. Which is still a good length, I think. Just not as long as it could be. Alright, hopefully all my ship is still together. Is it just me or does the game look a little bit fuzzy? Like, did I just rub my eyes a little bit too hard, or does something not quite look right? I got a cinematic camera. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a little bit fuzzy. Yeah. What's causing that? Is that the mod? Alright, might just be getting the cinematic shot and then uninstalling the mod. Actually. Because I do not vibe with this fuzziness. Oh, it changed my resolution. Why did it do that? There we go. Much better. Oh. Why did it undock my ship? Oh, it's because I was at the ceiling. Bet it was. Dang it. Gotta redock. Let me go through and make sure all these are still connected too. They look like they are. But better safe than sorry. Good, good. Good. Yep. Yep, all still docked. Okay. And like really well at that. Like, not even close to coming off. Oh, I guess I'll run through this part. Or not. You know, I love this design so much. I'm thinking I'll probably like actually do this later on. If my world ever gets wiped, I'll make a train ship for my actual ship. Now, docking this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Is that about lined up? No, I went way past it. That looks close. Oh, it's like perfect actually. All right, a little bit more. Nope, that's the wrong way. Tap it in reverse a little bit. Oh, that was a little bit more than a tap. But it worked perfectly, didn't it? And... uh-oh. Docked. Connected. We have liftoff. Let me zero everything out. And cinematic camera. Well, that's a cool shot. Hang on. Boom. That's awesome. I kinda wish the ship was going faster because it'd feel like it'd work better. Maybe I hold S. Well, let me wait for the prompt to go away. There we go. Nope, that wasn't good. I want to get a good, nice, clean cinematic shot of this, just like for fun. Alright. I'm thinking that will actually be the outro for whatever video that's in. Okay, it's always like at 20 knots now. Why is this slower? Oh, is this not ascending and like descending? It doesn't have that speed count with it? Probably. The ships go so far, they go out of render distance. Like, you can't even see the furthest back ones because they're not loaded in. Now they are. Can I glide faster than this ship? Not really. It's the exact same speed as the train. That's actually really cool. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay, but let me catch back up to the head, because I do need to get there eventually. This is just the best. Dude, the more I use this, like, the more I like it. Like, and with only a couple segments, it turns and, like, ascends and all that so well. Like, right now it works, but you can tell there's a little bit of jank with, like, the lag and the handling. But when you don't have, oh, look at the herald down there. When you don't have 10 different segments, it handles surprisingly well. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Let me put it in a nice camera spot. Maybe. If I can get up there. I wanna get on top of the bulkhead. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'll be right back in just a sec. I got back right at just the right time, didn't I? Jeez. What was that? I just saw I wasn't standing where I was before, and then all of a sudden I wasn't standing. I also realized I wanted to get a different shot. I want to get a shot of this, well, not moving. That's a cool effect, though. I wish I made the cinematic camera move faster, but I want to get like a this kind of angle shot from the front of the train. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get the shot I want, isn't it? Maybe I could curve it, and that would help. Yeah, let me try to curve it some. Yeah, yeah. Slow down a little bit too. Get a little bit more of a curve. Good. Wait for that to reach the end of the train. Alright, let me also turn my clouds to high settings, because I'm gonna use this. I might use this screenshot as, like, whatchamacallit, for a video. The video that this is gonna be eventually in. And that should be turned enough. Now I just have to fly the camera for a little while. Gosh, this thing goes slow. I need like a fast mode. I don't think there is one. I just hit some random buttons and see what happens. Oh, and hope. Open your inventory in the cinematic camera. That's odd. Whoa! I need less FOV. Where's my FOV? There we go. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. Full zoom. And something like that. Yeah, right there. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot actually. And save it. Cool. How do I exit this? Let me get another from above, just in case. This is a little bit boring probably, but this will save me a lot of time later on. Oh, it's also pretty sweet. Something like that. I'll take one closer and one from further. The closer one will probably just be the VOD thumbnail, honestly. Yeah, perfect. Save this to the desktop, please. Thank you. And save this to the desktop, please, and thank you. Oh, no, don't replace. There we go. And the further one. I don't know what I'd use the further one for, but just want to have it just in case, you know? Because I can't come back and do this later. I mean, I could, but it'd be a lot of work. Right about there, I think. Down a little bit too. Man, good job whoever made this cinematic camera. This works. Perfect. And save. Alright, let's go back to the show. Gotta turn this train around. I don't have any FOV now. There we go. And get the cloud quality back down. Don't need to see no clouds around here. And just bring it on home. This will be where it lives, at Island 34. Or is this 34, 32, 33? I don't know. This island is where it will live. Forever and ever. Or until I, for some reason, need it or to scrap it. Need to scrap it for iron and birch. Whichever comes first. We'll see. I like the way this looks a lot. I know I've said that so many times, but like, I love how like the trailer hitch style just works. Like, I mean, come on, is that not the coolest? When you can take something that like physically works in real life and just, bam, put it in a video game and it just works. Don't mind the rug tech. I know that's not physically realistic, but rug tech. Am I right? Okay, approaching our destination. I also, well, I kind of want to take off a segment or two and see how fast it goes while I'm here. Might as well. I'd have to hook it all up later anyways. So once I get the, like, other 8 segments where they're supposed to be, I'll take off a couple segments and see how it flies. And kind of slow down so I can curl around a little bit. Yeah, it turns pretty well at low speeds. Like, comparatively well. Turns about as well as the train, honestly. Which I think is pretty good for this ship. You can't really ask for much more for a whatever this is. Okay, that's almost good enough. Wrap it a little bit more and go out further a bit, because these last 2 segments are gonna unattach while I mess with them. That should be good. Now, like I said, the Herald is just getting closer and closer, isn't it? Let me unattach from here. Hopefully this isn't too hard to do. I don't see why it would be. It's just gonna take a moment. A long, long moment. I mean, maybe you would want to put engines on each of these so they can carry a little bit of their own weight, but it doesn't really matter that much, right? And unattached. It's that easy. Oh, wait, no. Doesn't need to keep going up, doesn't it? Hey, give my screen back. And turn it a little bit. And there we go. How does this keep... Why is this so good at reattaching? There. Turn it a lot bit. Descend. Okay, it can't reattach itself now, no matter how hard it tries. Let's see how it runs with 2 segments. Ooh, well, frames still don't like it very much, but I guess that's to be expected. $25, $30, $35, $40. I mean, almost 45 knots? That's pretty good, I feel like. For 3 different ships all attached. And I know if I remove one of them, it'll move a whole lot faster, too. So let me dump another piece over here. I can just reattach it to the end, honestly. Wherever they are. Oh, back here. Right. So park it right here, and I'll unattach the last segment. Connect it back with the train. It's pretty easy to unattach when you don't have any segments attached. I say that and then almost immediately mess it up. Also I'm at the altitude limit, so that makes it a little bit harder. Let me just push the whole thing down. And then push myself up. Yeah, there we go. This needs to hook on here. And we'll eventually come back and check if they're all somehow still linked together. Doubt it, but maybe. What if I just set the throttle forward? No, because when I relog, the throttle will unattach. Right? Or the throttle will stop happening. Come on. Yeah. Perfect. Could have been a little bit cleaner, but I mean, that's pretty good. Now, let's see how it fares with 1 segment. I'm pretty sure 1 segment would be like... It should handle it very easily. Like, it might still be the 50 knots. Well, we don't have a speedometer. Can I get a speedometer if I stand back here? Yeah, 50 knots. Pretty dang good for 2 ships and 1 in tow. Alright, let me hook up the last segment and then... I don't know. Reattach, I guess? The Herald was just in the background of all this. Why is it moving? Huh. Guess I was expecting that. That's odd. Surely that will not be any issue in the future, right? Guess let's go back some. It's even got reverse! Alright, unattaching should be as easy as just go forward, up, and... There we go. Oh wait, this is the back. Or this is the front. Why is the front over here? Okay, well... I guess let me go bring this around to the back. Or I could dock it off the front. That might be a little bit difficult, though. Yeah, let me bring this around to the back, and I'll dock the head of it, like, at one of the actual shipyards here, while this is flying. Because this will be much faster. I probably shouldn't teleport to ship, because that might just kill me. There's an obstruction in the way. And this ship on its own, how fast does it go? About 60. So, lose probably like 15 to 20% of the speed per segment. If you can do that math, that is. Which is kind of difficult. You probably need to integrate that. Or something special, something fancy. I don't want to. I'm sure it adds up just fine. And let's connect this train car. That's funny how the one front segment got physics glitched, and because they're all attached, it brought all the others with it. So like, hey, it works. Even with glitches, it works. Yawn. Almost there. Yeah, putting engines in these, just like one engine on each, give it a little bit of speed, definitely wouldn't hurt. Or if you ever need to control them individually. Almost there. Just need to line up the side with the core and then turn it, should be fine. Right about there, I think. So I think it turns about the core, right? Not like the center of mass. Yeah. If not, center of mass is close enough to the core that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's dock this. Uh-oh. I hit the ceiling. Come on. Forwards. And down. Nice. Alright, now let me pull them taut just to make sure there's no slack in the lines when they... Yeah, because there's a bit of slack there. I don't want that. Not while it's overnighted here. It'll be a little bit more than just overnight. It'll be over... I don't know. Maybe there'll be a wipe after this too. Like, what if tomorrow is a wipe? And, I mean, I wouldn't be upset, because this has all just been mostly messing around, not like actually... I haven't been like actually gathering resources or anything for a long time now. Although it would be a bit of a pain to have lost the tri-shells, I won't lie. Get all the slack out of the lines. And... that should be good, right? I'll do one last check and then say it's good. Could have made that a little bit better, but whatever. Yeah, all these look pretty good. Why did my grappling hook disconnect? Did not tell it to. Good, good, good. Good. Ooh, lag. And good. Alright. Respawn and get these out of my sight. I don't need these in my render distance anymore. I'm done with them. Hooray! And I'm at the speedboat, as intended. So let me dock the speedboat and then do the recording for that video I was talking about. Why do point to interact doesn't work on these sails? That's because they're like kind of under a carpet. Well, no, the only thing they're the only thing around. I guess there wouldn't be anything else for it to work on. I got too many shipyards around here. There's a ship in that one, in that one, in that one, and there will be in that one. There's the Hindenburg. Yawn. I also want to test the literal rug tech with the whole Atlas core generator, whatever parts can be placed on rugs for like unlimited effect, for unlimited whatchamacallit, unlimited weight carrying capacity, just to see if it's true. Because I'd probably throw that in the video because it kind of fits well enough. And let me get a little bit of this duped material out of here. Doesn't need to be clogging up these chests. I guess it'll have to clog up the chest a little bit because I don't have that much inventory space, do I? Maybe I can make this work. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Nope, that's not happening, is it? Well, I tried. There can one stack of Nightbirch can stay in there, I guess. Let me put away some of the Nightbirch while I'm here. Do I have even room for it? Not really. Another cupboard is in order. I can't afford a cupboard. This isn't in a bubble. Now I can. Alright, this is just storage. I'm probably gonna need two, actually, now that I think about it. I just realized like a frowny face in this. Oh, wait, no. It's just because it's not loaded immediately at the right angle. Never mind. Why did it... I guess I kind of told it to do that, didn't I? Fair enough. Okay. What do I want? Because I want to show off the engine stack thing in a video, since a lot of people have been asking for it. I need wood. I need iron. I guess I'll get 2 stacks of each. And do I want to stack anything else? Probably sails. Give me enough for 2 sails. Wings. I don't really need anything else for that. Oh, I need core pieces because I want to do the test of whatchamacallit. The multiple Atlas generators. I need a lot more overflowing power cores, wherever they are. Where did I put them? Did I not put them in here? I guess I put them back away. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I meant to put back in the mothership here, though. So let me get all that and go ahead and do it. Wow, my inventory is somewhat clean. I think all this is real. One of the stacks of cloth was real. What else? There was like conductive manta vessels. There they are. The rest of this stuff is real. And some of the glass was real too. I think that's almost everything that was not duped, though. I don't think these were, actually. I don't really know, but there's little of them that I'll just clean it up. This probably wasn't either. Nor the pine. I don't know about bronze, but I'll just clean it up. Steel is probably legit. I don't remember, but hey, when in Rome, right? I was kind of hoping that'd be just like the perfect glider. Does it have ammo in it? Yes, it does. I was just curious. Didn't really affect anything. Okay, so one of these was real. These were real enough. Silica is real. Conductive manta vessels are all real. Hydraulic fluid is real. Bandages are real. That just goes in my inventory though. Oh, the glass. The glass is real. These weren't. Most of the night birch isn't. One stack of cloth is real. The metals, right? So flawless steel. Do I have a stack of that somewhere to add to? I do. More bronze. I have a lot of bronze. Regular copper. Silver. Which is going to have to be its own stack. And scrap. This is probably not real. Not real enough, at least. Refill those. Why does that... Oh. Reducian versus normal. Okay. This is probably real, though. Do I have more wood chest? I do. Wait a second. I can move this to make it work. There. Now, everything else in my inventory should be dupe stuff that I can use for this. Alright, I need to get more overflowing power cores. Which I will need more stuff for, so... Let me just dupe a little bit of this so I can make it. That's explosive powder, that's power cores, and I need igniters. Just... No, I need all of them. Oh, okay, this ship is not inside a shipyard. Awesome. Ooh, let me finally remake this into a proper... Oh wait, I can't because it's not shipyard. Right, what? Come on. Just dock, please. Whenever you want. There we go. Let me make this into a real helm. The correct type of helm. Founder's helm. Out of regular aluminum, because I don't have anything else. I think it was like right there. Ish. I don't know. Nice. I kind of want to make it out of tin, because I feel like tin just looks better, in my opinion. Or I can make it out of bronze. Let me make it out of bronze. Bronze is pretty. The nice golden color. Mechanical internals can still be aluminum, though. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, look at that. Just a beauty. Now, bronze needs to go back, and is there a home for this regular aluminum somewhere? Yeah. I can make it work. Perfect. Now, cupboard, finally. So, you need to get heavy power cores. Let me just do 10. For evenness sake. That, and if it's going to be 10, then I need this to be 5. Now, I'll leave it at 7, though, because I need leftovers to add back to the chest. Wait, no. That works. Because 5 and 5 of these gives 10. So it's a perfect math. And I'll do, like, 3 or 4. That's probably more. More than I needed, but... Oh well, I can just put in the dupe ship. Yeah, that was a lot more than I needed. Please stop. Please. Okay. Whew. I can hold on to all of it too. Now then, where were we? Explosive powder. I put away my 7 deer antlers. Oh my gosh, I have so much more than I should have ever had. These antlers were legit, and like half, 12 of these were legit. You can see those 2 channels now? Hooray! Yeah, I ended up making an alt account to make sure it was working fine, and these were legit. The rest of these bulbs can get... Wait, no, I just need to dump them or craft them into something. I already put the bulbs away, didn't I? Yeah. 10. 12, and that should be even amounts. No, I'm too short. 3 short, something like that. I'm glad those channels are visible, because it has apparently been a long time since they weren't. I'll just craft up all these. It's not hurting anyone. I still need to decide whether I use an @everyone for announcements or live notifications, or if I just do the roles. I feel like people wouldn't sign up for roles, even if they'd want it, but maybe people also don't want @everyone. I don't know. Craft up as many of these as I can. That is way more than I need, but they'll just go in the dupe ship. Safekeeping. That's what I'll tell myself. And these gas bulbs are just useless. Why do I have so many Atlas shards? Oh, right. I'm going to need them for the generators. Duh. Oh my gosh, that is so many. I'm going to need more Atlas shards too. I don't know how many, but like a couple more. Okay. Just do this like... That should be enough. So done with the SkyTrain, now to do the YouTube video part that I needed to do. Anything else to get put away? No, all this is dupe stuff. So many materials. Let me put away a couple of these overflowing power cores. Just, you know, just a few. And a couple of these Atlas shards. Just don't need all of them. That should be good. Right? Because that's 8 plus... That is 8. One more stack. And give me another stack of iron. Okay. Cool. Shipyard time. How much sunlight do I have left? Not a ton. Hopefully I can do this quick. This isn't the definition of quick, is it? Back this up. Throw it in reverse. And just wait for it to get out of the way, because... Yawn. Or I could just move the shipyard. That'd work too, wouldn't it? Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Create new ship. I need another section on it. There we go. Is that even? Oh, it's actually even, huh? There. Good enough. Just want it to be visually not too unappealing. Ugh. Freaking misclicked. That is unfortunate. Just ruined it. It's close to saying good enough. That's not quite good enough, is it? There we go. Good enough. Alright, some quick panels. And slap them on there. Put them on the sides for somewhere to go. That is not symmetric at all. No one will notice, right? How is it actually built? First, let me test the rug tech just to make sure it's actually a thing. Because I haven't tested it for myself at all. Rug tech is going to mean so many things now. 1 sky core. I need more cloth too. I guess I could just use regular sails. How much do the say sails cost? Or the Memorose sails? 6 per, so I'd like 2. 3 would be great. But rugs cost 4, don't they? 5. Okay. That's fine. So this whole generator thing. Yeah. Sure enough. That is just bizarre. Can you do it with anything? Let me get some other components. Mostly just hydraulic fluid, I guess. You know, let me get all of them. If it's for a test, and I'll get a little bit more cloth too. And I'll probably have to wait till morning-ish to do the recording. Had to go use the restroom. Welcome back. I hope you survived. Hope you lived. It's rough. I hope it wasn't too traumatizing. You know, as long as you made it back, that's probably a good sign. Hydraulic fluid. Let me just use some of my own, honestly. That's what I duped for. And I have enough conductive vessels, but not enough silica for some circuit boards. Alright. Then get my silica. Hopefully I can dupe this. We'll see. I need... That's 1 circuit board. 2 circuit boards. I was saying circuit boards, but I meant like Atlas upwards. Ooh, right. Moving it again. That makes it dupe more, doesn't it? Oh well. I'll just put the rest in the dupe chest. So split off 2. These are the legit ones, if it will let me split them off. And so that does not go in there. Get my circuit boards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably have enough for 2. 2 more, yeah. Rip my conductive vessels, but at least conductive vessels are easy to get, so... Oh well. Oh, I have a lot of fibrous sinew, don't I? Here we go. So that's enough for 3 doohickeys, plus 2 more to show that it works. And let me get a better swing over there. That was not a good trajectory. There we go. I'm glad I didn't clip any of those branches. And it is dark in here. Let me make these panels look right. There we go. Get some more rugs. Where are rugs? Rugs, 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 rugs. Decoration. Another one. Okay, so if I place enhancer, can you build this on the rug? Can. If I move over to the core, can I still build it on the rug? Well, maybe. Dude, what? That's ridiculous. And it does add to energy, right? Like right now, 672 and it's showing 870. Dude. Whoever made this game, did they test it at all? Like for 1 second? Like I know who made this game. I guess Boss is not infamous per se, but they have a lot of glitches, don't they? I need more metal. I did not bring much metal, did I? Alright, let me get more metal. And I need more hydraulic fluid. Surely there's hydraulic fluid over here. There's not. I know there's not. I don't know why I even thought there would be. But there's metal. Much needed metal. There we go. Now, let me look at my hydraulic fluid. Hello, Manta. Good thing you're friendly today. Here. Not here. Here. Found you. I'll just use my own because it's easy to come by. This makes for a better jump across. A better get over there method. I should have also put in some lights, but oh well. I think hip belt provides enough light. Okay, what am I gonna say? It's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start actually doing this. Really, that doesn't fit? Are the rugs in the way? Or the rugs are in the way. Alright, you go right there. And core can move up here. Hopefully generator can go on now. If I build it right, I guess I'll just turn the core. It's so scuffed. I hate having a turned core, but it's like the only way to do it sometimes. Rugs move back up. Okay. What am I gonna say? Something like... You can also have way more than the intended amount of Atlas Core upgrades on a ship. It's weirdly easy to do, and it seems like almost like a backdoor the devs left in. Yada yada yada. You can tell that I already have all my upgrades on this core, but you select a core and build it. It lets you place it on a rug, and then build it. Cool. And then say, or no, I'll probably start with the enhancer, and then say build it, place on the rug, and then say something something. This actually works for any piece, and it can be used multiple times per piece. Unlimited times per piece. Okay. And I can just slice my voice around. I just need to get all the words said in a good cadence. You can also have way more than the intended amount of upgrades on a ship. As you can tell, I already have this core fully maxed out with all the 3 upgrades. But, if you get another upgrade, say the Atlas Enhancer, it's almost like the devs left a weird back door in. You can still build upgrades on the rug, even if it's over the intended amount. I now have 2 enhancers on the ship, and I have a core energy of 1468. This works for any of the upgrades. Say I want another focuser. Just put it right there on a rug, and you can build it. And now I have an energy of 1741. I need more Atlas shards. Okay, well, just cut that out. We'll fix it in post. I need a lot more shards. I forgot how consuming this was. I'm missing all the good lighting too. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Where was I at? I was at building the generator. Yeah. So funny. So yeah, you can have all the upgrades. No. So yeah. I can put down all the upgrades twice. So yeah, I can put down all the upgrades twice, as long as I have space for it inside my ship, and I'm placing them on a rug. Now from there, I have 2,000 energy. But you can have them more than twice. I can place down as many enhancers as I want, as long as I have rug space for them, as you can see right here. I already had the 1 original enhancer on the core. I have 1 right there, and another 1 here. And it still adds energy. Okay, well, that's that segment done. Let me close off this, just so it's not visible anymore. So Let me move this into place. This is now going to be for stacking engines. Well, I need to line it up, don't I? Cats. It's like driving a boat. Go figure, I guess. Wish I had a boat to drive. Something, something, it handles like a boat. And that should be good. Take it back a little bit now. Wait, no, let me show... I want to show the ship where I have stacked engines on it already, the dupe ship. I want to show it, say it's easy, explain why you do it, and then show actually doing it. I wonder if they'll fix this. If they fix this tomorrow, right when I put out the video, I'll be a little bit upset. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say. You can stack engines in Lost. You can stack components in Lost Skies, and it's stupidly easy. It lets you put as much stuff in as small as an area as you want. As you can see, there's so many things on this ship which shouldn't be able to click together, but they do. And they still work. For example, these engines, I have about 16 engines on this ship, even though there's only 4 slots. Yeah. You can stack... Nope, I did not like that. Let me take a sip of water. You can stack any item in Lost Skies. As you can see, I have all these items clipped together, and it basically makes it so space is no longer an issue. I can have as many pieces on this ship as I want, and... as many pieces on the ship as I want. And as long as I stack them together, they take up no extra space. For example, there's 16 engines on this ship. 16 engines on this ship, and they still work perfectly fine. And if I were to undock this, this ship would go at like 75, 85, 90 knots. There's a sail clipped into the engines, and it all works perfectly. No physics issues whatsoever. I'm turning off the chat. I'm not having that in the video. But yeah, I've done this before. I did this for the tips and tricks video a little bit. It's just, I don't know. No, you're fine. The chat's off. You can say whatever you want. I just didn't want that in the video itself. I appreciate the commentary, believe it or not. Well, you can say whatever you want as long as you don't get yourself banned by Nightbot, because there are still some limits. I disabled the link stuff and caps lock stuff finally. Finally. Although it's definitely unintended. It's weirdly easy to do. All you need to do is place your first part wherever you want it. Say I want my twin exhaust tri-shells right here. And then move them somewhere else. Ooh, I should explain that first, shouldn't I? Yeah. While unintended, it's weirdly easy to do if you know what you're doing. You do need 2 ships for it though. As you can see, these ships are unattached and fully separate. This one is docked, this one is not. It's just that the second ship needs to be inside the shipyard bubble, where you can place stuff on it. So what you do is you take your part that you want to stack, place it on your original ship. This is the important part, that you place it here. Once you have it built on the original ship, you move it to the placeholder ship. And as it... Wait, no, there's something else I want to say. Once you have it built, you move it to the placeholder ship. And if when you place it, it seems to stay selected, then you've done it right. After that, you can place another one. Say I want 2 engines in this slot. Build another one right there. And once it's built, if you want a 3rd engine, just move it over again. And you can keep doing this as many times as you want, and as many times as you do it, it'll stack another engine right there. And I'll find a way to cut out the dead air. So if I wanted 4 engines, I'd build a 4th engine, and that's that. But now, obviously, they're all on that ship. How do you get them on this ship? Well, it's kind of ridiculously easy. You just relog. And yeah, maybe slow down talking, that would help, but I want to talk fast, and I can just... It's really easy to edit sentences together in post, and I'd rather have high energy fast with a little bit extra effort in editing than slow speech, dead air. Dead air is a weirdly big thing to avoid. What did I say? Save and quit. And load up the exact same world, and once you load in... Yawn. Why does it take so long to load in? I was always too shy to say this, but for not English speakers, sometimes it's really hard to understand you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm only talking fast for YouTube. Normally I keep a cadence about like this speed, because my brain usually doesn't run as fast as my mouth. But I will, whenever I get excited, I just kind of talk fast. And it's something I'm kind of working on, but it's also, I'm finding it hard to fix. So it's a work in progress, but you know, I have to break a 22-year-old habit. It's mostly excitement, yeah. Whenever it's not for YouTube, it's because I'm excited and I subconsciously will talk fast whenever I get excited. And then stumble over my words and make it hard to understand. Okay, something, save and quit. And once you load in, you'll see that you have all 4 engines right here. All stacked on top of each other, not causing any physics issues, not clipping together, and they work just fine. Of course, this does take extra energy and extra weight, but no space at all. And I want to show it for other stuff too. Yeah, I'm very afraid that they're gonna patch this tomorrow. Like, I wish I'd done this sooner, because I don't actually know if there 100% is gonna be an update tomorrow, but that seems to be word around the office, is that there is something coming tomorrow. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of fixes. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the duplication glitch gets fixed. But I really hope this one doesn't get fixed. Now, something can also do this with wings. This also works for really anything. You can do this to anything you can place on a ship and then move to another ship. So you can do it for wings if you want. Built a wing there, moved it to the backup ship, built another one here, and that will have 2 wings in the exact same spot. Once I relog, but I'll be doing that in a second because there's more that I want to show. How am I missing for this? I'm out of metal again? Gosh, this is expensive. Also, my frame rate is steadily dropping the more ships I build. Maybe I should move the Hindenburg to Island 34 as well. It's turned up my DPI. It's doing that thing where low frame rate makes my DPI go higher. Iron, not lead. Was that it? It was wings, sails, and engines. I think those were the only real ones I wanted to show. Ooh, I want to show different things clipping together too, I think. Like, clipping a wing through a bulkhead or something. Similarly to sails, no. Similarly to wings, it also works for sails just fine. Say I wanted 2 sails facing different directions, but I wanted them in the exact same spot. It's as easy as doing this again. Build the first sail wherever you wanted it, place the second sail right on top, and you're good to go once you relog. The other thing. So that was all the main things, but where is bulkhead? Or like, I don't know, grapple plank. And when I said this works with anything, wait. Let me move this forward a little bit. Just get some stuff out of the way. Because I need room for a bulkhead. Okay, yeah, like right there. And when I said this works with anything, I mean this really works with anything. You can clip anything together as long as you can move it to one ship and then relog. Oh, right. So I built that grapple plank and moved it up to the placeholder ship, and now I'm building a bulkhead in the exact same spot. And once I relog, they'll both be placed right inside each other, as if that's where I placed them naturally. So now relog, and show that everything worked hunky-dory. Hopefully. I did place the wings and other stuff at different angles on the placeholder ship. I don't know if that won't cause an issue, right? We'll see. It's science either way. Assuming this doesn't get patched tomorrow. Please, boss, don't patch this. I'd be so upset. Yeah, okay. And after relog, you can see everything is just as I said. 2 sails clipped together, the grapple plank going through the bulkhead, and 2 wings right side by side, way closer than they ever should be able to be. I'm gonna throw this one in just as a bonus. Now this is separate to stacking. But just a little fun fact. Did you know you can place wings on top of engines naturally? So I have an engine placed there, and you can just place a wing on it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. So I have an engine placed there, and you can just place a wing on it as if it was a side panel. I believe this is actually intended, though. And similar to wings on engines, you can place engines on wings. It's actually really nice when you aren't using stacking, need to care about the placement of stuff on your ship. That's just for anyone who wants to get some legitness out of it. I think that's everything. I don't think I missed anything. Got the sails, got the wings, core stuff. Anything else that's important? Probably not. I wonder if you place a bunch of cannons right on top of each other. Okay, now there's something I want to try for my personal, like, need to know. I want to see if I can put a bunch of cannons on top of each other and rapid fire them. Because that might actually be pretty cool. So let me get some more iron. Wherever it is. There it is. Yeah, that should be enough, right? My poor frame rate. You know, some deep down part of me is kind of just slightly hoping they do, like, wipe characters tomorrow. I don't imagine they will, but starting fresh would give me a lot of stuff to do. Plus, I could, like, undo all the lag of all the ships I've made. Move these over for a second. And cannons. So I need to place these at a consistent angle, otherwise this will mess stuff up, I think. So as far forward as I can. And that's a long way to place them on the whatever you call it, placeholder ship. That works. As far forward as possible. Right there. How many cannons? I guess I'll just do as many cannons as I have iron for. Or as many cannons as I can place them somewhere else for, that is. Is that centered? Yeah, probably. Better be. Oh, you know, I can just place them here, can't I? What if he like still fires them from here and I just obliterate my ship as soon as I do the remote cannon thing? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I'm so excited to delete these ships and get my frame rate back. This will just be a little bonus part of the video. Something works for cannons too. Why can't I place it down there? I can't. Is that it? Is that all I can place? I don't think so, because I placed like 16 parts on one ship before. Oh, it's because it moved? Is that like the issue? Oh. Oh, I was trying to build a new one. I didn't realize I had that selected. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime for this. Man. I did say 5, didn't I? And I now have like 7. Well, 6 isn't a complete volley anyways. I want a complete volley. I hope that one wasn't too far back. I wasn't really checking where that one was when I built it. Because if one cannon is too far back, I think that cannon might just splash all the others. Which if it does, it'll be GG's. Almost. Maybe I can just twiddle my thumbs long enough for it to be daytime. Somehow. Maybe I just keep building cannons. Oh, I need to load the cannons too, don't I? That's gonna be difficult. Oh, I could load them while they're here, before relogging. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Another one back here. There you go. How did I do that on accident? That's just not the right cannon. I saw that building and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look quite right. Also, I like how the reinforced frame cannon is literally just worse than both the others. It doesn't specialize in anything, and all of its individual stats are worse or the same as the other cannons. Why? There we go. I was just middle clicking to delete over and over on accident. Oh, right, I need to take something for the thumbnail, too. Why is the Hindenburg down there? Okay. So, thumbnail will probably be something like... have all these engines in slightly different spots, and then something... one engine here. Something, stack anything, and then turn it into 3 engines. Yeah, that'll work. Just need to have them properly done. Wait, no. So I need a placeholder spot for these for the meantime, while they're not on that side yet. I'm not explaining my thoughts very much. It's just for the thumbnail. It's not very important. I want to be real. All I need to know is I need to move these engines for a moment onto the ship itself. So it resets their positions properly. And I don't need this 3rd engine. This can actually just be, like, down here. Facing backwards, sure. And then that'll be middle. This will be the top position. 2 pixels up from the middle. One back. Okay. And then you. I guess I don't really know what the middle position is, do I? Let's say that's it. Now, middle, 2 pixels down. And the last one. This one actually needs to be in the middle. And hopefully that's about the middle. Right about there. So that should be good. Now I need to reload all the cannons. And also place one more just for fun. I'm gonna need a lot of cannon shells. Like, a lot of cannon shells. I also need to clear my inventory so I can pick up said cannon shells. And if there's more time, I'll move the Hindenburg back to where... You know, it's a good thing those rocks are there. Otherwise, I'd probably just fallen into the void because it can't support itself. That's funny. And sad, but funny. Now, whatever can go in here, go in here. I just have too much stuff. So much stuff, not enough to do with it. This is what happens when you cheat. What did I need? I just needed iron or something. A throwaway metal. You know what? Let me finally use this. Where is it? The aluminum that I don't need. Not that. There. The regular aluminum. Cannon shells. As many as I can craft. I think I will need them all. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. We'll also get a tally of how many cannons this is exactly. I still need a helm for this ship, don't I? I don't think I have a helm anywhere on it. It'd be fun to use that on a Herald. Alright, you get full. Nope. Not what I wanted. You get a stack. Get a stack. Is there another floor below this? There is. Okay. You get a stack and your best friend over here, or girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. I don't discriminate. You get a stack. Oh, no more platforms. And you also need a stack. Oop. Okay. Dude, I hate super jump. There we go. I wish I knew what causes it so I could avoid it, honestly. And you already have one, right? Yes. Dude, let me up. Another stack. And there's no more on this floor. Okay. All the rest are up here, I think. I should just take it slow, reel up nice and easy. You get a stack? Your buddy over here gets a stack? And your buddy's buddy gets a stack. Maybe. If I can weasel by. And your buddy's buddies... Your buddy's buddy's buddy. Doesn't even sound like the right word anymore. Gets a stack. That's not how it works. And the last cannon also gets one. Now I need to make a helm. How many cannons is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm hoping that's enough for a rapid fire volley. I should use Banshee cannons. They reload faster. Oh well. Too late. It'll hopefully be enough to show off its firepower. That's all that matters. Right, stuff for a helm. Lead helm. Why not? It's not like the ship doesn't have unlimited core weight anyways. Ooh, I also want to get this little voice segment in there so that I don't have to record it separately. I'm just going to say it now. What was it going to be? On top of stacking engines... No. Stay tuned for a way to get literally unlimited weight and energy for a ship. Stay tuned for a way to get your core to have literally unlimited weight and energy for a ship. Yeah. Stay tuned for a way to get your core to have literally unlimited weight and energy for a ship too. That would do it. Okay, now my helm. Basic helm. I want to relate to the peoples. I want to seem relatable, you know? I don't need this graphic blanket anymore. I love how you can place stuff on this. It's so nice. And yeah. Okay. Relog. Everything will move where it should. Everything will move to where it should be. I can get my thumbnail and the whatchamacallit. Do the cannon demo. See if that works. I don't know why I wouldn't, to be honest. I feel like it should. Yeah, it's a lot of engines or cannons. Now, what happens if I cycle through them? Does it look alright? Oh, you literally can't even tell. Okay, so I want to get one just for us to see. It's a crazy looking ship. Yeah, it might need some help. But so spam click turned on and spam F. Yeah, that works pretty well. That's about what? What was the calculation on that? 651, no, like 700 power because it's iron, times 12. It's more than 10,000 damage in one, like, second frame. Okay, so this is gonna be one part of the thumbnail right here. Just like that, I think. Let me actually screenshot it really quick, just so I can have it. How much health is Seraph? 100,000, I think. So it would take 10 of those volleys, like, to the head to kill it. But no, this is just for fun. That was just to see if it worked. I've already done kind of a speedrun kill. It's pretty close to the max speed. Because you still have to readjust the cannons anyways, and you know. Okay, so move this, then... Actually, I can just dismantle two of these, can't I? The top one. And the bottom. You gotta load them too, yeah. The only way I know that you can load them would be to take them apart and do the thing. The placement glitch. Can I get this piece of metal down? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so this is part 1 and 2 of the thumbnail. It'll make sense once I make it. Once it's seen on YouTube. Ow. Let me take this off. Take off so I can, like, see the cannon shots from the air. That's amazing. Okay, now, this will just be a little fun part of the video. Something. You can also stack cannons too. This is about 12 or 15 cannons right there. Just watch. Yeah, okay. You can also stack cannons too. This is about 12 or 15 cannons right here. Just watch. See? It's a pretty healthy amount of damage right there. That's crazy. I wish there's like any way to actually use this. I want to angle these all a little bit differently. So it really gets the point across. I'm still a little bit tighter together though. Where's that? I want that one that's up to like the top left. There we go. Like right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me get these still tighter together though, because that's a pretty wide spread. That one should be good. That one's good. Good there. There. Truly bonkers, if I might say. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay. You can also stack cannons if you want to. If you can't tell, that's about 12 or 15 cannons right there. Just watch. It's pretty insane. Okay, that is everything I think for the YouTube video. So, chat, you guys finally get to come back. Now, I delete these ships because they are causing my frames to have issues, I think. And I'm going to ferry all his resources to the dupe ship too. Yay! Woohoo! Deconstruct this. Let it rain. This one might be a little bit crazy. Because there's a lot of, like, valuable pieces on here. I don't think it would give the... Oh, I'm still tied to this cannon. Wait, can I? No. It's like the right click is locked in sometimes. And if you get off the helm while holding right click, it stays selected to that cannon. Not that it helps anyone, but... You know. If I aim it to this tree right here, get off the helm, get back on. Blam! Remote detonation. There we go. Okay, now... Let's get some parts dropping down here. Very nice. It's gonna take a while to ferry these to the dupe ship. So I think it's like 3 trips to the dupe ship and back to get the resources I needed. Although maybe with full inventories and just jamming stuff in, it won't take that long. It's still taking a while to pick them up, I won't lie. Can I pick them all up? Huh. I did not think that would all fit my inventory. Oh, okay. It all turned into Forged Atlas Shards? Oh, I used Forged Atlas Shards, right. Duh. Of course it turned into Forged Atlas Shards. Why wouldn't it? That would be a right way to do this. I can get an extra slot in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, rats. That's everything. Perfectly stashed in the inventory. Uh-oh, is the Hindenburg just gone? The Hindenburg might be in the void. We might have to do a retrieval mission for that before we get out of here. Dang. Yeah. Thankfully ships don't actually, like, truly go in the void. They just kind of sit down there for a while. And stew. I need to organize all this too. Okay, well, what better time to do it than now? Build a couple cupboards and start organizing. So good at speaking. Just hit the skybox? Yeah. It's like there's some coded in barrier 100 meters or so above where you die, where ships just they can't go below that. It's exactly like the altitude thing where you can only go a certain height up and you just can't go above that, but your player character can. This will be shards. This will be cloth. And do I have more iron on me? I do. This will be wood over here. Probably a couple wood chests, honestly. Yeah, both these will be wood, and both these will probably be iron or something. Okay. Take everything in here because it needs to be organized. Same for this. All that. Wood. Would you look at that? More wood. Both these are empty and ready to be moved into a spot of their own. Take all that. Emptied. Not empty. Do I have more iron on me? A little bit, yeah. Actually, more than I show. And, you know, these would be metals up front, actually. Move this up. Like, there'll be an aluminum chest here, and then just spare metals next to it. That'll be aluminum. This will be spare metals. Do I have aluminum on me? I do. Flawless, pure, all that getting there. Silver, this is random metals, right. I'm probably gonna need a couple for random metals, honestly. That's aluminum. I'll separate this by purity once I've got it, like, a little more figured out. Ooh. I have a lot of these, don't I? That's actually my hydraulic fluid. I might need this to be not just these. I'm gonna have to make a separate chest for all the components. You can be components then. That one's emptied. Ugh. More wood, and that one's emptied. That storage is full though. Almost full, I should say. There we go. This needs to move over one. As does this. What was in this chest? Cloth, right. And more iron storage. Perfect. Sky shards, go in there. I guess this will just be components. Nope, that's not components. That's, whoa, that's a lot more wood. Okay. Another wood chest has been secured. These are both empty. It's a lot of random metals, although a good amount of it is iron, so that can be sorted nicely. Start another iron chest. I knew that was coming. And then a lot of tin, lead, and whatever. Just like junk. Oh. I'm going to need another random metals chest. Let me at least sort it a little bit, though. So I'll take out all the tin. And spend a moment to make this look nice. Crap, go down there. Flawless lead, huh? I knew I already had that, didn't I? Rest goes in there. Cool. That's good organization, I think. Was this already sorted? Yes. And this is empty. Yep. So that's a spare chest ready to be used. This is component storage. So probably put this like up here. More aluminum. More wood. A lot more aluminum. Gosh. Alright, well this is just gonna be all flawless then. And we'll have this be everything else. probably not the most efficient way to store things, but, well, it gets the job done, doesn't it? More iron. Oh wait, that's regular iron though. I can go random metals. That doesn't even be in my pure iron chest. Same with regular aluminum. Is this emptied? Yes. Oh, that was also emptied. These are both... Yeah, okay. And then a lot more just regular aluminum. Why do I have all this? Other empty chests. I must not be running the game through the Thunder Store. No, I am. I just... The pick to sort, or... What is it? Look at to pick thing just isn't working the best right now, I guess. Too many things. That'll be night birch, I guess. No, I should probably just be flawless night birch. I'll make a different chest for the non-flawless varieties. We love a click store? Me too. I don't know why they haven't added that. Quick store should be a thing. Just like, you know, hold control click and boom, that piece goes in there. Or like a split stack button. Right click, split stack. Come on, man. It's that easy. We need a separate chest for both of these. Which, all of these are going to need to move up a little bit. I should probably have these be accessible from front and behind. So let me actually flop this around a little bit. These need to move to the side again. So you can walk between them. I guess if you can walk between them, they don't necessarily need to be accessible from behind, but too late. Already did it. And put that in the center. And everything else will follow this pattern, I think. Let me move this forward another one. There we go. And I can walk between these, right? Perfect. Quite easily, honestly. So that's a flawless aluminum. That's pure aluminum. Let me make one for regular aluminum. I just have too much of it to not do that, I feel like. It would take too long to throw it out. It'd take longer to throw it out than it does just to organize it, honestly. Now, random metals, you can have some bronze. Let me put all the just misc ones, miscellaneous, at the end. There we go. And cloth chest. Which one is cloth? This? Nope. This. Yes. This empty? No, that's the miscellaneous wood. More miscellaneous wood. This is an empty one. And... oh boy, I got a lot more flawless iron to put away. It's probably good though. I should probably hoard a lot of flawless iron. In case. That's like... that and night birch are the two most important ones. There we go. This is empty. Delete this. Not empty. Not empty. Empty. Another empty one. And you're also empty. Okay. Wait, actually I want to use that one for duping, so I'm not going to do it yet. Let me put these somewhere. Like right here. You know, miscellaneous wood should probably be lined up with the wood aisle. Yeah. And I need more cupboards actually. So I want to fill both of these up with iron. So we'll be making a lot of iron, put simply. You know, I'm 5 full of iron. Never have too much. I'm gonna like make an NBT error in this chunk of the game. My game's just gonna reset and everything's gonna explode. I can see it coming. Okay, that works. And then the miscellaneous wood is slightly separated, and then totally miscellaneous stuff. It's kind of far away though. Like right here. That's not centered, is it? Is that? I cannot tell if these two are lined up. Yeah, I think it's just because one is brown and one is blue. It's easy to mix them up. I'll also check at the end of this what I commonly dupe and get some more of that just in case. Ow, I need to get a lot of iron, don't I? Yeah, let's get to duping. These are not for me to use for progression in the event they actually add stuff to the game. These are for me to use if I want to test something that comes out later in the game. Just for if anyone is watching and gets persnickety with me. No persnickety allowed. There we go, and turn on the spam click macro a little bit. Oh, not that one. Yeah, this should get me enough. And while this is going, I'll probably go ahead and start duping some night birch as well. So I need more for that. I think I have an empty chest right here. One empty chest. Oh, miscellaneous. And these are all fully full, more or less. Okay. Let me start clearing this out, because yesterday, or no, day before yesterday, I found out that if you get 10,000 items in the game, in the rendered area, your screen just locks to the north, and you can't do anything about it. It is, well, it breaks the game. Quite fully. Iron. Go. Get some more. I guess I think I have enough flawless iron, I don't know. Might not be enough, honestly. Like, it's hard to tell. I should probably also get more flawless aluminum, too. Yeah, I'll do that next. I might have gotten too much flawless iron. There's a chance. A slim but non-zero chance. I think I probably got too much. Oh, it's still going. Okay, it's gone. Whew. You know, it wasn't a bad estimation. I would need another cupboard now. Right? Because this one is full. This one is also fully full. Not quite fully full, but there we go. Fully full. Fully full. Is there anything I can place that'll like let me place stuff on top of it? Like, can I place like a bulkhead on the side and then place another another thing on it? I saw green. I think that's fake green though. Yeah. What am I gonna do with all this iron? You know, I guess these will just be iron and night birch on this side, so move this way out of the way and move these up a couple. There's an iron ingot in the way. Now, more cupboards. There's no such thing as too many cupboards. There we go. That'll be iron storage, that'll be night birch storage. Perfect. And I'll probably want another night birch cabinet too. Or two, because it's easy to dupe and run through it easily. Just making it so this way I'll never run out, you know? And I want at least 2 more for aluminum, I think. Maybe 3. So I'll just go ahead and get these ready when I want them. Okay. Iron. Away. More iron. I would need a third extra cupboard, won't I? I'll just dump the rest off the edge of the map. Yeah. It won't be enough to matter. And that should be good. Now, how much night birch do I need? None. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. 13. 22. 34. So if I get one fully full of night birch, and if I need 34, that's 12 by almost 3, so just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. Uh-oh, it's going the other way. Alright, it's gonna explode! Entity cramming is gonna happen soon. Oh, nope, it's fine. We're all good. I don't need to panic. It's funny that it doesn't do it smart. I guess you can't really expect it to do it smart. It just fills in the spaces where they're available. So, never mind. I'd have been surprised if it did it smart. I hope I can pick up the rest, right? No, probably not. Yeah, one off. That's fine. Refill all this plus 1. I might have duped it one more than I needed. Oh, nope. Perfect. I'm a master. Like, come on, could that have been calculated any more perfectly? I think not. Now, aluminum. Right? Okay, those are all full. Miscellaneous wood. And move all this up a little bit out of the way. You know, I'll just have this be its own little aisle right here. Just various things. Sky shards and components. Plus miscellaneous metals. Up here. That's not lined up, is it? There we go. Now, this is all aluminum, some of it flawless, some not, so let me do the same thing I did with iron and make this all congruent. Okay, so I need a lot. TLDR, I need a lot. I want this many cupboards, all flawless aluminum. Hey, if they fix duping tomorrow, though, I'll be happy for making my preparations. I made my bed. And I'll lie in it. Let me move these over a little bit. Somehow these are not lined up with the others. Those aren't even lined up either. Yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff right there. And one more. Oh, wait. That's what these are for, right? I forgot. Well, I need one for duping. I guess I kind of need 2 for duping if I want to do it fully by the whatchamacallit. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So, put all this in here. And dupe it twice. That'll give me enough for 1 full cupboard, and I can just dupe that for how many cupboards, however many cupboards I need. Oops. You know, I know why it doesn't spew out quicker, because, like, there's a limited amount of space in a cupboard, or at least there's supposed to be. Like, I kind of wish it did. Make this go a lot faster. If I just dumped it all at once. It might crash the game, though, if it did that, to be honest. In which case, less desired. Okay, let me put all this stuff away just for having it out of my inventory for a moment. all in there. And that's one cupboard, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 cupboards full. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there should be enough or a little bit too much. We'll see. First, let me put that away. And that. Don't need no half stacks up in here. Uh-oh. It's about to start flying off the map. Okay. One down. Why do I have iron on me? I'll have to get that later. What a nice sound effect it is, though. At least it is soothing to the ears in some capacity. And you can't hear me spamming my keyboard. Because trust me, there's a lot of E spam going on right now. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inventory full. I don't want any to fall off the ship. There we go. Phew. So this is full. There we go. This is not full. A 55 got... No, a 10 got put in there. Not allowed. Why is it acting full? Why did 10 get put back? I might have just done that on my own. This is not fully full. There's another 55. Another 55. Just playing spot the difference with myself right now. Let me guess. Another 55. Nope, iron. Nope, another 55. Okay. What about this one? Oh, that's... might have done one cupboard extra. Hey, maybe I make another cupboard really fast. Then that's like not lined up with this, and maybe I can combine these by throwing out a little bit of aluminum. So I don't really need the pure aluminum. I just wanted it out of the way. There we go. And get rid of some of this. You know what, just give me all of it. Then pure aluminum first. Regular aluminum second. Don't need no half stacks in there, though. And the rest can get dumped. That's pretty close. It was a good estimation, I think. Okay, now let me go see what else I would like to have as like miscellaneous stuff. Oh, all this needs to be dumped too. More or less. Whatever wood can fit in here will stay. I can make it work, actually. And the rest of this gets dumped. Probably deer antlers. Deer antlers is one that I'd probably like to dupe. What else? Oh, that is a long black screen. Let me see. Nothing in there. No. I'll never need to dupe these because I just have too many of my own. Nothing there. Brittle Nautilus shells, probably, actually. Is that it? I didn't have any of the... Oh, right, I got rid of all my other shells. Couldn't dupe them if I wanted to. Okay, nothing in the food chest, I don't think. Yeah. No. Antlers and salt, whichever one is required to make glass. I'd like to get more of. Rock salt. Actually, probably both. Just like a full stack of both. Lubricating slime, conductive jelly. Maybe nice to have a full stack of. What else? Anything else? Nothing really in here. Nothing really. Power cores, actually, yeah. And this is all good to go, I think. Already have everything I really want stashed away. More deep sky crystals. More silica. After that, I think that's... I could get more cloth. I could probably use more cloth. Okay. But that should be everything. So, we'll do the small stuff first. I don't have much of. Nautilus shells, mainly. Yeah, Nautilus shells are the only one that had, like, one left. Build another cupboard. Let me check my... Okay, yeah, I don't actually need that many Deep Sky Atlas crystals, but it'll be nice to have them. And then... Yeah. So, 8 of these, 7 of these, that's pretty even. 10 of these, 5, that's even enough. 10 of these is pretty even. 4 is a little bit lacking, but whatever. And I'll do the power cores and silica separately. Everything else should be good with a similar number of dupes. Uh-oh, that went on the other side. I didn't think it'd go on that side. My inventory's probably gonna fill up pretty fast. Because that was like up to 10 dupes probably. Stop whatever you want, game. Ooh, my inventory's like almost already full. Alright, I'm just gonna play blocker and hope it ends at some point. Uh-oh. I can't hold it back anymore. Alright, well I tried. Put anything that could go in there. Here. Okay, that gave me some more room. Wow, it's just really still going, huh? Whenever you want to stop, game. There we go. I'm gonna need another cupboard. No doubt about that. Those must be like solely for Nautilus shards, salt, and stuff. Nautilus shards. Nautilus shells. Salt. And give me those back. You can have these Deep Sky Atlas shards, though. Ooh, no you can't, because you're full. Toss this one. Wait, no, 5 of these were like actually mine, weren't they? So I'll keep those, and toss the spares. Okay. These are mine. So, these, like, 10 of these were mine. 10 of the rock salt was mine. 1 Nautilus shell was actually mine. 6 of these are truly mine. Same for the conductive jelly. 7 antlers, I think it was. I need to put antlers somewhere. Antlers can go in here too. Actually, they probably can't because I'll be full pretty soon. So never mind. I need more cupboards. Just get some whatever. More miscellaneous chests. I'll organize them after they're all built up nicely. Cloth. Right. Was this cloth? Cloth is already full. Okay, I did not need to dupe any of the cloth. Awesome. Like 1 stack of it was actually mine though, so, you know. I should move the helm. Somewhere nice. You know what? Just like right there. No, but then you'll fall off. I think right here was actually the best spot for it. And then hopefully I can fit the rest of this in my inventory. Maybe? Nope. Not even close. It was worth a shot. Alright, well. This is going to be just Nautilus shards, because it doesn't fit anything else. I think I might have a little bit more salt than I needed. Dump the rest of the Nautilus shard. No. Shells. Nautilus shells. Not Nautilus shards. Deer antlers. Kablam. I'll take my 7. Thank you very much. Actually, there's probably more down there, aren't there? I should clear out this before I do anything else. Yep, inventory full, I know, but I can dump these cloth now that I don't need them. Except for 10. And I don't need anywhere near this much amount of salt. So, goodbye to 2 stacks of rock salt. I also don't need any more Atlas shards. Okay, that's everything. I don't need shells. Or sky crystals. I had 1 shell originally. And I had like 5 sky crystals, so sure. That's a good amount of salt, good amount of rock salt, good amount of slimes and jellies. 10 of them were mine originally, I think. No, 6 of them were mine originally. So this is everything I'm keeping down here, plus a couple rock salt. This all gets stored. And I still need to dupe silica power cores. Other than that, good to go, I think. That was split on purpose. Right, I forgot. As often happens. That is full. That is also full. That is not full. Welcome to salt storage, and I just put away my 5 again. I really need to stop doing that. You know, this could be slime storage too. Got a lot of space. Now for the power cores and the silica, both of which I probably have to dupe independently of each other. Just because, like, the numbers are too off. So let's just... Nope. You know, I can get a lot of it. Who knows when you'll need a lot. I should probably also do glass shards. So while that's going, let me get some glass shards. Just because, like, what's the point of having salt if you don't also have glass shards? Also, while I'm here, I'll put away... I did not keep 10 cloth. Okay, I just hope I don't need lift sails for anything then. Everything else will get put away, though. Oh, right. Can't refill stacks because I took everything I have from here. That's okay. I'll just do it the manual way. Sky shards. And the brittle nautilus shell. That just goes wherever it can get. There we go. Do a little organizing while I'm here. Why not? Perfect. Okay. Almost done here. Oh wait, no, there's cloth down here. Come on, give me a good speed boost. Oh, you can actually jump if you spam it fast enough, huh? Nope. I jumped at one point, I don't know what caused it. Oh, it is dark. I have my hip lamp on too. Ooh, I might have done a little bit much on silica, huh? Oh, I love the noise it makes me pick it up. It's so crunchy and squishy. Oh, that is a lot of silica. Oops. Might have done a little bit too much. But I won't ever need it again. Oops. Not mean to put some speed on the helm. I don't want that, believe it or not. Alright, well, at least it's small and it doesn't fill up my inventory instantly. Wow, that is a lot of silica. You know what? New silica storage. Assuming it'll let me put it in there. Perfect. And I get to keep my 2 left over. Okay. Guess I'll stand over here and drop it. I dropped the wrong one anyways. Now cloth gets put back. No, that came from me, right? That's my cloth. My personal cloth stash. Now I need a new cupboard for power cores and what's it called? Glass shards. Okay, let me just do that for now so I can pick up more than one at once. This will probably give me like 17 or something. I don't know. In the meantime, let's set up the one for whatchamacallits. What do you call it? Power cores. Now another one for more shards. You just give me like a couple stacks. I don't know. That's probably way more than I need, honestly. Glass shards, you also just give me a couple stacks. Can't imagine I need more than that. On both accounts of items. Better safe than sorry, right? Oh, that's facing this way. This will be annoying, so I'm going to open cupboards and stuff a ton. Or no, point to interact is really coming in clutch here. There we go. Perfect amount. That's like exactly as much as I wanted. Now power cores, you can go in here. That's a good spot. Not perfect though. I don't know why I have that hydraulic fluid in there. That won't be staying there. And glass probably goes into a chest. Where can it go though? Here. Sure. Let's put this so all the glass goes exactly where I want it to. I just want to fill up these columns. 5 more power cores on me. Lovely. And that's more glass I can carry. There we go. And I'll take my 2 glass back, please. I don't know how much it was. 3. I'll take 3 glass back. I'm just rich like that. Now, fix this storage container. Perfect. And power cores. Oh, just immaculate. Although I do need my 14 or so. No, everything else here is mine, isn't it? I just need to put away the spare materials. Alright, this belongs. So, I'll separate these just a little bit. As much as I can, really. Which isn't actually that much. Ah, that works. Because these are all separate things. This is cloth. This is whatever that is. Sky shards. More doohickeys. And then separate metals. It's perfect. And scrap wood needs a home. It already has a home. A loving home. Now, put my stuff away, and we finally can get to rescue the Hindenburg. Man, this stream has been so much longer than I thought it was going to be, or meant for it to be. I meant for this to be like a 2-hour, 3-hour stream, you know, mess around with the train a little bit after I had that idea. And then just get my recording stuff that I needed and dip. But that just did not happen, did it? No, sir, it did not. That's okay, though. Did a bunch of fun stuff anyways. Let me register to this ship. Okay. Whew. That was like a half hour to an hour of just organizing stuff right there. So last we saw the Hindenburg, it was right here-ish. So off we go. Thankfully it should fly on its own, so we don't need to use a sky crane or anything. You can just lift it up normal like. Hopefully it's down here. If it's not down here, I have no idea where it is. Hey, there it is. And it's right side up. Perfect. Ouch. Yep, good ol' way too overweight for its own good, Hindenburg. Oh, the helm is still up top. I forgot to move that. Oh man. No cool visuals then. Throttle up. Lean back a little bit for some more up. And away we go. Actually, like, this ship works stupid well. Like, ridiculously well. If I ever have to make the mothership, I don't know if I'd do the train or this. Because train works well for a ship that can hover in place at an island. Like, you don't have to have it docked. But this just won't ever get, like, physics glitched. It might fall down to the void, but you can just pick it back up. But you do need to dock it at a helm. You can't leave it on an island, because I feel like it would, maybe mess some things up if you did that. I should also put the core right here, so it's, like, over where the helm is normally. If you're flying, that's the view you get. Isn't that just awesome? Okay, let me start turning it around. It doesn't have an abysmal turn radius either. Like, it's not great. Well, no, it is pretty abysmal, isn't it? There's not much redeeming this. I haven't used my mining hammer in so long, and the only time I used my saw was to cut down like one tree that was in the way. I might have started setting too soon. I think there'll be a patch someday that deletes every movement if the ship is overweight. I don't know. Maybe? I could see that. You know, overweight, I feel like if it's over energy, that would make sense. But if it's overweight, I feel like this should be allowed. Like, as long as you have energy to power the engines, you should be able to use engines and stuff to keep you lifted up. But if you're over energy, it wouldn't really make sense if you just slap a bunch of engines on and keep going, does it? And honestly, I don't know, because this ship is not convenient. If you ever, like, set the throttle to 0 and stop it moving, then it drops out of the sky like a stone. So you kind of have to keep it driving at all times. And that might be a fair trade-off for the whole, you know, I guess it is unlimited weight and energy. But it's not like it's inexpensive. These are pretty expensive engines and such. Okay, let's start lining up for the landing. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't think it's broken. I think they should patch some stuff to tweak it so that it shouldn't be as easy. But the concept itself of having to use more engines to keep your ship afloat if it weighs too much feels okay, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like it goes against the game's intentions. Am I still ascending? A little bit. And line it up with the shipyard. Still ascending a little bit more than I'd like. And that should be good for docking. Oh, now I'm dropping a stone. There we go. I think that's leveled out. And that'll get to the shipyard. Thought I got on the forward cannon. Did not. Oh, bam! Bye-bye, shipyard. I don't think you can destroy shipyards, like, at all. It's kind of weird. Like, it makes sense, but kind of odd. Okay, I'm way too high up. Use the Hindenburg's patented falling out of the sky tech to lower us down and line us up for the landing pad. Don't worry, this one isn't made out of hydrogen. It won't explode if someone lights up a cigarette on deck. Better times. And nice, buttery smooth landing. Just don't mind the fact that you kind of had to drop it on its ass to get it to park. Right there. See? Beautiful. Hindenburg rescued. Oh, there's a bunch of resources on here too, isn't there? Bronze, we got somewhere else. A lot of flawless iron. Okay, well, I guess I have backup flawless iron repository in the event I ever need it. And the helicopter and the monstrosity ship over there are good. You know what? I could probably orb this ship. It doesn't seem like orbs ever move. And if they do, I think they'll just teleport to the center of the island. So, let me orb this ship. Actually, what if somehow the patch like deletes orbed ships? That'd be a little bit unfortunate, wouldn't it? Let me not orbit. I'll leave all my important ships unorbed. But yeah, I think that is everything I wanted to do today, and it is a half hour from the stroke of midnight, so that's probably realistically all of the time I have too. So I am going to call it there. I don't think I'm going to raid out because there's like not really anyone else streaming Lost Skies, I don't think. Yeah. I think there's actually no one streaming Lost Skies? Hold on, that can't be right. No, no one else is streaming Lost Skies. Yeah, so I couldn't raid out if I wanted to. Wanted but too tired for stream? Totally fair. I mean, you know, it's pretty late for you, isn't it? Isn't it like 3 or 4 a.m. or something? Also, bye-bye, Votters.